Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello? 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 Hello, everybody, gamers, gaming, all that stuff. My OBS was acting weird today. There's like this dual output mode that separates your, what you output into a horizontal version, which is this, and then a vertical version, which is for like phones. And a problem I had is the vertical version is horribly broken and ugly looking because it's all the assets on the stream, all like the things I positioned and everything is like grossly like misaligned and broken and everything. And it was playing audio. It was playing like all of the audio things, like the breaks glass, the stone toad, the error message, the game over. It was playing like everything at once. So it was just, I had to sit there fixing it for a hot minute. I need to be able to disable the dual output so it just outputs in horizontal because the vertical mode was being mean. A woman is on trial for beating her husband to death with his guitar collection. Judge says first offender. She says no, first a Gibson, then offender. I hate that. You're in a hotel room? Are you going to another con, Ghost? Oh my goodness. Also, thank you, Callie, for the 225 stream streak. How's everybody doing? It is the last stream of the week. And then the weekend. Just out of town? That's fair. That's fair. I hope the hotel Wi-Fi is good. Hope you're able to see the stream in a crisp 720p. 720p's. Koki's still streaming? Is Koki still streaming? Oh man, Koki's still streaming and I'm Turok. Hello chat. How you doing? Hello Raiders. Hello Koki, thank you for the raid. Hi. We're getting started. We literally just came on. Why are you here while streaming, Koki? I don't know. Hello. Hi. How was Pokemon's? I hope Pokemon's was good. We're going to be playing totally not Pokemon today. We're going to be playing Palworld in a bit. Why am I blue? I don't know. It just came out that way. Also, Sabo Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Nightmare Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. We marbles on stream? Hell yeah, brother. You show everyone your marbles. I have not done marbles on stream in a hot minute. Beep. Oh my god. Hi, Sabo Lover. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Palworld. I was talking about I had some technical issues with OBS where it was doing like a phone version, like a vertical like output and a horizontal output, and they were completely broken and different from each other. And I was like trying to figure out how to disable the vertical one. So I was fighting that for a hot minute before we went live. Shiny stuff? Did you catch a shiny Pokemon, Koki? I can't wait to kill it. TikTok mode? Oh god, I gotta put like, oh, what was that game? Subway Surfer? What was that mobile game where you had to like ride on trains, on like the roofs of trains and like dodge obstacles? Was it called Subway Surfer? I think it was. Temple Run? All those kinds. Oh my god, I'm being forced to drink by everybody. I think earlier we had some drinky too. We had two from Caliber. We had two drinkies from joke's on you, chat. I grabbed a brand new bottle of water today, right before we came on. And don't worry, it's water, not Monster. So I'm not gonna get kidney stones. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Drown. Okay. Alright. Chill out. I'll take your kidneys instead. You probably would because you probably need them. I'll be honest. But you can't have my liver because I don't have a liver. I was born without one. Unfortunately, I was born at a very young age. I've gotten older ever since. You might need a refill like 3 times. No, this is easy mode. I was born once. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me do the 2 from Caliber earlier before we get into the spam of Koki's group of friendos. What do you call your community, Koki? What are the Kokiites called? What's the official term? 1, 2. Those are from earlier. Did you know that I exist? I learned that now. They're your team, but you can only have 6 mons on your team. You have way more than 6 mons. You have like 6,000. The Koklins? That sounds like something from Legend of Zelda. Robots don't have livers. I'm not saying I'm a robot. In fact, I will contest that. I'm not a robot. Hey, what up, Viv? Together we are Koki. You're an eldritch god. Coke's German for cocaine. We all know Koki doesn't do cocaine, but he drinks White Monster, which is basically cocaine. Let me get these hydrates out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hi, Lavender. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22? 22? I think 22. 22. Let's just go with 22. 1, 2. Koki earned the stripes on his back. I thought those were skid marks, honestly. You're just a guy. Some guy watching is just a guy. That's crazy. Alright, I did 2. I need to do another 20. Here we go. Let's just shotgun these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I am not fueled by Huel chat. This is not sponsored. Okay, well, we're at 12. We need do another 10. 13. 14. Don't forget to push P today. It's your daily check-in is pushing P. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. Alright. That is all the drinkies for now. That's like half the bottle already. That's more than half the bottle. And that was some crisp, I was gonna say gold water, but that sounds bad. And I don't know why I was gonna say gold. I don't know why crisp and gold went together in my head. It's just regular water. It's not gold. No, it's not. No. I have brain fog. Crisp H2O. Yeah. Deep fried water. You're on land today instead of Atlantis? Nice. I am also on land today instead of Atlantis. I like to play against streamers on Champions for fun. That's how I meet all my Pokemon streamers. Do you guys remember Pokemon Battle Revolution? Those were the days. I remember. I still think Pokemon Battle Revolution is really cool, and the customization and just the general vibe of the game was... I want to play Pokemon Battle Revolution again. What I want to do like a Diamond or Pearl Nuzlocke, and then take all of the mons that I get to Battle Revolution, and then do a playthrough of that using all my Nuzlocke mons. But I don't know. Maybe instead of a Nuzlocke, I'll just do a regular playthrough. I don't know. I don't trust myself to succeed at a Nuzlocke. Ruby water, sapphire water, cold water, crispy Wompter. That is quite the dumpy. Alright, let me get my headphones on so I can hear the game. We're gonna be playing Emerald Water. Yeah. As long as we don't have the gold water. We're not gonna do that one. We're not about that life, you know? Are you feeling me? You feeling what are you picking up what I'm putting down? You feel it, Mr. Krabs? I don't think, speaking of Goldwater BRB, oh boy. A crisp, juicy pea. Yeah. A pea a day keeps the apple away or something. I don't know. Good luck, Koki. I know it's all skill though. Yeah, let's see if Koki can aim. He's gotta get it in the bowl. It sounds like a WarioWare minigame. Get it in the bowl. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Let me turn that off since we're gonna be going to the game. Let me load up my game actually. Properly. Hopefully everything works and the model doesn't freak out and I don't like drop frames and all that terrible stuff. I may check out but not check in. You can check yourself before you wreck yourself. Let me move this over hither. There we go. Is anyone watching on mobile right now? That is the $1,000,000 question because hopefully mobile isn't completely broken for me like it looked like it was going to be. Oh my god, pals! Yes? Okay, what does the output look like on mobile? Does it look like horizontal or does it look like vertical? The model is missing? You're invisible? Wait, what? Wait. You're clear? Oh! No. Your model is invisible. Oh my god, I'm a shadow. I'm like Shadow Mario. I'm Shadow Monica. Oh my god. How did that happen? How did that happen? Hi. That was weird. I didn't realize I screwed it up on this scene. Well, now I know. Hold on, let me grab the controller. Controller gaming. Whee! Perfectly normal. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. This is even worse than being a shadow, is being a not shadow. Let me just, I don't know. Who should I level up? Celery? Or why not? I'm pulling the strings and I am the shadows. So anyway, yeah, I've been playing Palworld in a brand new save in my off time. Ever since they did the 1.0 update. Took a step back from the ring light. I haven't gotten very far. I use a lot of my old pals from a previous server I was in. Like I had like a global pal box, and I grabbed a bunch of my old buddies from a previous adventure, a previous dedicated server I was in. So that's who I got running the base. But in terms of the people I have with me, those are all from this playthrough. So we got like Celery, a shiny. Well, I mean they're not really shiny. Lucky, that's what they're called, Lucky Pals. I got a Lucky Celery that I can actually ride as a glider because gliding. Also, we have some stuff going on down there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. That's my second base. That's my secret cap. Did you capture just Zoe without Grisbold at the church? I did. I have like 1 or 2 of just Zoe. But I like Zoe and Grisbold because you can ride with Zoe and Grisbold. Oh my god, Koki, hi. Welcome back from peeing. Look at me. Look at us. We are a team. Did you try to use the pet command on her? It's lol. I have not. So much golden water. Look, I'm riding Koki. This is like Koki if he evolved from a Pikachu into a new kind of a Pokemon or something. I don't know. Hold on, I missed Ghost. This hotel room is too green. It needs more blue. Plus, there's a gnome staring at me. Gnome Chomsky? Oh my god, that's so immersive. But yeah, I've done 2 of the towers. I need to do more of the towers because there's a bunch of endgame pals that I spoiled myself on. Spoiled myself on. It's like someone made move between an Electabuzz and a Zigzagooner. Oh my god, Zigzagooner. Whee! Yeah, this has been my team. Has been Zoe and Grisbolt, Celeray for gliding. Rushor is my mount, although he's kind of slow, but he's huge. Look how big he is. He's a big porky boy. Or girl. I actually don't remember. Don't remember what my... Oh, girl. Sorry. Big girl. Giant woman. Rushor's jumps. Whoop. 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 What do you have against giant? No, she's a giant lady. I got a herbal. Herbal's for reviving me when I go down, because I will inevitably die. And Wispaw is this really cool new pal they added. Looks dope. Big hog. Big woman one-uppies. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. All I wanna be is the one who gets to see a giant woman. The ghost hands do? They help Wispaw with crafting. I know that. Yeah, that's been my team right now. I think I'm ready to take on another tower. We could do that. We could take on another tower. I'm pretty leveled right now. I just don't have all of the best gear because I need to get like the electric furnace. I need more points. I need more things. I need more stuff. I feel like a lot of my gear is kind of underleveled. Did you know you can capture the NPC troops like farmers and other humans? Yes, you can. Although it is quite illegal. You probably shouldn't do that. It's against every known law. Need to Minecraft more. I need to mine diamonds tonight. Is that coal? Is this coal? No, that's not even a real rock. It's a fake rock. It's a real fake rock. Look at them dogs. What the dog doing? Flint coal. Coal train runs on whole grain, baby. Woo! Doggy. You've played this, right, Koki? You played this? I think you played it on stream. Coal train runs on whole grain, baby. Woo! A little bit, yes. You should play it more. Maybe you can convince Nintendo to port it to the Switch too. That would be hilarious. How could Koki play this? It's not Pokemon. Hey, he played Beasts of Reincarnation. Tried the gear. I have not. I'm not super into modern day Gears. I'm more into like Gears of War 3. You have too many humans. They have their uses, I guess. So my base is mostly down here. I'm making lettuce and tomato, and I'm serving salads to everybody. I have a bunch of containers for storage, some crafting things, some research things. I have a way to mine coal and ore here. And I think I have a thing for hardwood trees. Yep, right there. I have not played Cassette Beast, but I have seen it, so I know of its existence. If I wanted more Zoes, it's so funny you mentioned that, Booty. If I wanted more Zoes, she's literally right here. I made my base right next to her. So she's never too far from me. There she is, just chilling. She's big chillin'. Who says capturing humans is illegal? What's the game gonna do to stop you? Well, there's like a wanted system, and it says it's illegal in like the Pokedex or whatever you want to call it when you capture a human. They're making a new Cassette Beast soon. Oh my god! I wonder if Nintendo's gonna sue them. Can we capture her? I have one of her, but I also have her with her Pokemon. You know what I mean. Her with her pal. Right here. And she's got her Halloweeny costume on. And I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted a Palasphere. Oh well. How do I... No. How do I freaking... Oh my god. How do I... Am I losing my mind? How do you bring up the wheel? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you pet the girl? Good. My egg center is occupied by Sekhmet and Zoe, yet to produce anything. Nice. You pet the girl or the pal? Yes. Apparently. They really like that. Anyway, so my main objective probably should be to get the electric furnace so I can make PAL metal ingots, and then get a bunch of PAL metal equipment. Maybe even the katana, although I'm not really super into the katana. And then, after that, once we are geared up with actual decent gear, we could take on the next tower, which should be Marcus and his bird, I think. Marcus Phoenix, Gears of War. Celery. I got Celery. I wanted a gliding pal because there's a couple. There's like Gale Claw, Celery, and Hang You, I think. And I wanted Celery because it reminds me of Shay. It's a manta. So it's like, oh my god. Take me away, Shay. To a secret place. A sweet escape. Also, she's really maxed. It is really maxed out. You got a lucky Shay. Nice, me too. It seems you got the mod to turn your glider into a Celery, or is that normal? So when the game first came out, there were certain pals that would improve your glider's capabilities, and by improve your glider's capabilities, I mean they would become the glider. But then they had to remove that because Nintendo or something, but I got a mod that reinstates it, so there you go. Mine is shiny. And I fully maxed out the PAL ability. So it prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding. So it goes pretty far. Shay appreciates everyone referring to the Celery as Shay. Yes, it's Shay! I got a Shay! Take me away! Actually, it's so funny because right near my base, rename it right now. I should. Right here is where a bunch of Celerys would spawn. So it was really easy for me to farm Celerys. There they go. Did you also get the Sphere Toss summoning mod too? Yep. That's the wrong button. Yep. There you go. That was also a feature that got removed for, like, I can't figure out why, but it did. And I reinstated it because I can. Heck yeah. So we should rename the Celery. I don't even know what gender the Celery is. It's a dude, so it can't be Shay. It can't be Shay. It has to be a not Shay. That was what the lawsuit was about. But didn't they lose a bunch of stuff in the patent courts for like the first time in a million years? Nintendo actually lost stuff because of some like fan game that someone made. Removed due to a game that stole its whole premise from another game. So there was like a fan game someone made. It was like 3D open world Pokemon. And the video of it was used as evidence, and it screwed over Nintendo pretty bad, apparently, in the lawsuits. And I can't believe that. That sounds made up to me, personally. What are we gonna name this Celery? Since I can't name it Shay because it's a dude. Shay, but a dude. Yep. There you go. Zoe and Grisbolt, Rushor. I'm not really big on naming pals or creatures in these games. I don't know why. You can just change its gender with an item? Oh, yeah, I don't have the surgery table. Though, I think I know what you're talking about. So, this is, don't mind this. Don't mind that. That's for, seeing things on the map. I've gone all over the place as best I could. Some places are still hella dangerous for me. The map is also huge. There's so much to this area that I have not been to yet. I don't even remember this island. This island I do not remember at all. But yeah. So what we really need to do, our mission objectives for at least right now, is I need like another technology point so that I could get the electric furnace. Then I need to make the electric furnace so that I could start making PAL metal ingots and then turn those into equipment that I could use. And probably replace my crossbow. Want to eat rocks with you? What's your favorite flavor of rock? Mine is salt. I got this crossbow schematic that made an epic crossbow, and it's carried me up until now. And it still carries me, don't get me wrong. This thing is still good, but I feel like I need to start using actual guns at this point. Like, I'm like level 40-something, 44. At this point, I probably should use guns. We got the Ring of Mercy. I bet I could take that off. That makes it... That's like false swipe. What's that move called in Pokemon where you can't kill somebody? You can only like put them at like 1 HP? Purple's your favorite flavor of rock. Amethyst, like Abigail from Stardew Valley. Oh my god, I never got that far in Stardew Valley. I couldn't get into it. You're partial to stalactites in your mouth. You want to put stalactites? Holy crap, dude! You might need to call 911. False swipe. Yeah, yeah. There's basically a ring that's that entire move, but everything you do reduces the target to like 1. So if I would take that off, I can kill people. I pull them off the cave ceiling and eat them like a skewer crunch. Why don't you just stand underneath it with your mouth open like this and let it come to you? That sounds safe. Right. Right. We're in agreement. We're in agreement. That sounds fine. Doesn't sound bad at all. 911 MS. Miss Streamer have issues with words and said to call. I don't know why. I thought the 911 MS was like stream delay, and I was like, huh? What happened? Was that really messed up and not working right? Or was that just on my end? Alright, cool. I don't know why that happened. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, why is my controller... There we go. Good fight. You went 45 degrees for a second, then flipped. Is my game running like 2 frames a second? Or is that just me? Oh, it's both. Oh, everything's going to hell. Oh, everything went to hell. What's going on? Why is this happening? What if I kill the model? Nope, still happening. We're still not good. I killed the model. I took away the model to see if that would fix it. What happened? When did that go horribly wrong? Hold on. Let me show up like this for now. All right, explain to me what happened, chat. Give me the deets so I could try to fix it. What did you guys see? Ralph broke the internet. Hell yeah. Is there a massive delay now? Like a massive, like, stream delay? Test? Hello. Gamers gaming. 3 seconds? Holy crap. That's way too long. When did it go really bad? As soon as you start getting Grizzy going in the boss arena? It looks fine now. Maybe I gotta use a PNG here. Enter the room and not good after when you enter the arena, yeah? That's so weird, because it's such a smaller place than the free roam that I was just doing in the open world. I don't know why I would freak out here. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Gaming Snacks. How you doing, bud? I hope you're doing well. How was Sonic the Hedgehog? Wait, were you playing Sonic 06 or like OG Sonic? Please tell me you were playing Sonic 06. Oh my god, please, dude. That would be so cool. I could probably do a couple things to make sure that things don't go horribly wrong. The issue is I won't be able to see... If I turn off performance mode, or if I turn on performance mode, I should say, I can't see the stream anymore. So I don't know how it looks for you guys. So I need you to tell me if everything is running hunky-dory. I have a latency now of 1.15. Looking good. It just said I skipped frames over the last 2 minutes. Holy crap. You played OG Sonic? Okay. Okay. Let me do this hydrate for Sabo. Thank you for the drinky. There's a pinned message at the top of chat. It says, let me know if anything is horribly broken on stream, please. That is a self-fulfilled prophecy right there. If I... Yep. Hello, fellow Sonic fan. Was playing the OG Sonic. Wish Steam had 06 and Unleashed, though. I mean, there's always other ways you could play it. You know, I'm just saying. It's not lost forever. Video game preservation is important. Good night, Sable. Thanks for hanging out. Sonic 06 is 20 years old. It is. It is. This would have been a great time for a remaster. They should have did Sonic 06 remastered this year, and they could have fixed up the gameplay to be way better. Or even, I mean, they probably, like, leave the story alone. I mean, the story was pretty bad, but at this point, it's like The Room with Tommy Wiseau. It's like so bad it's good. Just fix the gameplay. Just make the engine of the gameplay smoother and nicer, and there you go. I honestly feel like Sonic 06 was meant to be like Sonic Adventure 3. It kind of feels like that. And I think they can go back and give it the polish it deserves. And they probably should have for the 20-year anniversary. That would have been dope. I've been feeling super nostalgic for Sonic with all the fan-made content I've been seeing for the Blue Blur on his crunchy knees 25th. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I recommend you play Sonic 06, though. Faults and all. I mean, you've played some pretty gnarly games. Is the stream still running good, or are we having issues? Because I'm getting skipped frame error messages on the bottom of my, like, window. All good? Weird. Did you guys get any buffering, or no? Seems fine stream-wise. I'm getting, I got this notification. It says, skip frames detected 47% over the last 2 minutes. Weird. Some frames have not been encoded. This problem is usually due to high CPU usage or unsuitable encoder settings. Weird. Weird. Maybe leave that room? Like, the boss fight buffered hard, but now it's fine, yeah. It was supposed to be like Sonic Adventure 3. Unfortunately, rush production hurts. Yeah, but now you have time to go back to it and really to do better, you know? What level are you in this game, Koki? Or I'm just going to extend this question to everyone that's been playing Palworld. What level are you in your current sesh? 46? Dang, you're higher than me, bro. I've played Sonic 06. Definitely still have Mephiles is my hashtag villain. I mean, yeah, but like not you. Have you played it on stream? #1 villain. Have you played on stream? Is the $1 million question. People want to see you suffer through it. Like playing through something in your own time at one point in your life is one thing, but playing through it for everybody for the hashtag content, that's another thing. My current sesh is downloading the game and never playing it. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Level 69? What's the cap now? Is it like 80? I think the cap is like 80. I'm surprised I didn't have issues when I was in my base. Because usually in the base you have more lag. How is this looking, chat? Is it looking bad? Imagine if I was in level 1, things would be hard. All good. Haven't streamed it? No, I definitely should, but won't suffer besides the silver levels. Well, people have made a really cool... there's at least one fan project that kind of reworks the game with like a rebuilt engine. I think it's called Project P06, or just called P06. But it doesn't have any of the narrative stuff. It doesn't have the story missions or the cutscenes. It just has, not story missions. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't have the free roam or the story stuff. It just has the levels, but they're reworked, and the characters are reworked to suck less, including Silver. Well, you know when it gets bad? Please do. When I have time to play games, I keep getting sucked into Dragon Wilds. That's cool. I mean, it's always good to have something to pull you in and keep you entertained and busy. Like Sonic. Like Marvel Rivals has been doing that for me lately, even though I'm not really big into PvP games. I've been enjoying the blood hunt mode and stuff like that, and sometimes I do PvP. I would say like my split of activity has been like one quick play match and then like 10 matches of blood hunt. Just because I'm not super big on PvP and people in general. There's a whole fishing area over there near my base. I didn't even know it. I could be fishing? Oh my god. Go get him, Zoe. Fishing is OP in Palworld and Kawaii. Do you have a Jolt Hog? Get out of there. New update plus the added agility skills so you can double jump and air dash, so I just run around the map in the middle of working on it. So that sounds really cool. I need to check out more Dragon Wilds. But like, I wouldn't say it's not like this game, because this game has the creature collection and stuff like that. But in terms of like upgrades and progression, this game is similar, and I feel like I can only play so many of these kinds of games without feeling like I'm just doing the same song and dance over and over again across multiple games. Do I have a Jolt Hog I can use for the funny? Let's find out. I have many Jolt Hogs. I maybe in some fashion I wanted to make a Giga Jolt Hog. Maybe I still could. But for now, let's stick Herbal here. So many Kokies. Let's grab a Jolt Hog. And I can try something. Let's grab this one. Can I actually throw them? Oh, I can. Oh, wait. I don't know if you've done this before, Booty. You're gonna love this. Felt that way about a lot of games in the past couple decades. There's just so much of the same things you see in multiple games that it just feels like I'm playing the same game again and again and again. Alright, Joel Hug. Let's do it. No. No! No, I'm so bad! There we go. No, I killed him! No, they're dead! Dynamite time. Dynamite! Dynamite! I gotta wait before I can do that again. You ever do the Jolt Hog? Oh, holy crap. Got phlegm. That was nasty. No, not that dynamite. I was talking about black dynamite. What the frick? Did you ever do the Jolt Hog Infinite Explosions glitch in early access? No. I did not. I can't say I did. No. Nope. Kenny Omega sidelined again. Catch. The frick, is he dead? I can't see. He is dead. You good? Good job, Koki. To be fair, you did throw a toaster in a bath with 3 of them around. That's not me. Which pal is you? Oh, wait, yeah, there's another pal. Oh, crap. What's the other electric pal? Spark it. Yeah. Shock fishing is cute, but does alter the pal pool compared to actually fishing. You know what I think that happened? They showed Jolt Hog doing that in a trailer one time. Like, I don't even think it was in this version of the game. I think it was in the original Unity version of the game. And they added it, I guess, as like a reference to that, even though they switched engines and a lot of the gameplay aspects changed. I don't think I have a spark kit. Alright, well, I just wanted to show that off, and now I did. That's cool. That's so cool. Alright, I've got sidetracked. Again, well, let me refresh myself and refresh y'all of the objective. I need technology points. Dollar Tree Wooloo. I need technology points. Where can I get technology points pretty easily? Quick Clear Cave? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good point. Touch fast travel points you don't have yet as well. That's also a thing. Yep, that's true. Oh my god, I'm holding on to the void. I'm holding the void. I don't know where you can get those points, but I know you can get some knowledge here in my garage. Here in my garage with a brand new Lamborghini. But you know what I love more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. Oh god, my game is chugging a little bit. 2 Lamborghinis, oh boy. Oh, I love more than 1 Lamborghini? 5. Gotta find that YouTube poop. What? There's a YouTube poop? YouTube is where the poop is. All the caves in this game remind me of Area Zero from, Scarlet Violet. Every time I'm in a cave in this game, I feel like I hear the music from Area Zero. At least the intro part, the soft part where it's like da 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 da. Before the freaking singing comes in, the Dark Souls freaking opera, orchestra. You something. What is that? What are you? What are you? Oh, sure. I can catch a Mao. I've never caught a Mao before. Have I? Have I caught Maos? Did I fish Maos? Yeah. I don't remember. Okay. I need one more Mao. Kitty. I feel the most like I associate with a cat. Like I feel like I could, on a deep philosophical level, I understand cats more than dogs, more than people. Period. Just in general. Hello, Rock and Stone. Hello. On every level but physical, I'm a wolf. Yeah. True. I think I just got a book for the technology points. Oh my god, Gyro. Hi, how you doing? Tech manual get correct. Whoa. You are Minecraft? Why don't you play Palworld like a real person? I wish this game had more music, just in the background. I am Turok. I am not. I'm not Turok. I wish this game had like one pal that was just a hyper-realistic dinosaur. But then they would just be Ark. Welcome back, Snacks.
I am Turok.
Oh my god, Turok, hi. Do I need this sulfur that I'm passing by? I could probably get some use out of it. The problem is it'd be heavy. It'd fill up my inventory, my carry capacity. I should probably do a Turok playthrough of Palworld. You can only use dinosaurs. You can only use pals that look like dinosaurs. Oh, that one T-Rex in Mario. Oh, true. Or the one T-Rex in Banjo-Tooie. Ark might sue you if you do that. I just want one hyper-realistic dinosaur as a pal, and it could match. It could look nothing like the other characters of the creatures in the game. It could stand out like a sore thumb. It would just be funny. I thought about doing a cat pals only run too. Why not like a Nuzlocke? A pal lock. I wonder how easy it would be to port pals into Pokemon. There's no laws against the pals, Batman. Ironically, there's more laws against human-on-human stuff in this game than against on pals. Remember death is a thing now in server settings? Yeah, yeah. There's also a randomizer mode, right? Where you can randomize what pals you find and not based on biome or location. I think. Not entirely sure. Settings are great. Yeah, there's a lot of good world setting things. So you could make this game hard if you wanted. Yeah? Piss off Pokemon speedrun. Pocket Pair really made this game for people who want to play it how they want to play it. True. I like how they did the workshop support, being like, yeah, we're okay with mods. Just don't mod the game to Pokemon with, like, Ash Ketchum as a player model. I remember when the early access first came out, someone immediately started replacing pals with Pokemon models, and that got bopped pretty rightfully so, like, instantly. Oh, so we fight back, huh? Okay, so we fighting back, huh? We're not just taking it. What are you doing? What is he doing? That was Pocket Pair that took that down as well? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think it might have just been Nexus mods. So hi, Mac. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna call in the big guns. Help me out, buddy. Don't kill it. Okay. Let me do the hydrates and Pocky for Mac. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And 1 Pocky for Mac. How you doing, Mac? What you up to, buddy? ancient tech manual. Oh my god, my inventory's so full. What happened? I think my area is having power fluctuations, so my monitors are constantly turning on and off. I was playing Zomboid earlier. Oh god. I hope. Maybe you should, like, I ain't telling you how to live your life, but if you might want to just turn off your computer and do something else. My mom, her computer, one time we had a power outage and it literally broke her computer to the point where it would not restart. So every time there's a power outage, I'm always like, maybe we should unplug everything we actually care about, because unless you have a surge protector or something, that could be bad. Just in general. This is my storage system. It's really stupid, and I just literally have things tossed into places with no rhyme or reason. I probably shouldn't have put the PAL spheres in here because I need them, but they're in here now. I'll get them later. You have a multi-stage surge protector? Nice. For your computer or just for a bunch of things in your house? Which is why they're only turning on and off and not breaking. That's fair. I'm happy for it. I'm glad you have protection for that kind of stuff. Alright, electric furnace. We need 4 bio batteries and 6 more cryogenic coolants. Can I craft those? Let's find out. 4 bio brolies. Do I not know how to make bio batteries? I know how to make cryogenic coolants. I needed like 6 more of those, right? I could start on that at least. Alright. Where's the bio? Oh, god dang it. I need another 2 technology points for the bio battery. Okay. Well, back into the mines we go. Is there not a faster way to get tech points? Besides leveling up. Which, I mean, I'm almost level 45, so that's good. Down here, I've been farming, I've been making... Right now, we have the muds making high-quality PAL oil. I was also making, like, flame organs here and stuff. The aquatic PAL fluids. This is where I make a bulk of that stuff. I'll just eat these. Wishpaw can eat those. I kept the stone on me. The stone! The stone dog! I don't have any PAL spheres. I forgot. I put them away. I have a bunch of gold variant of those mud guys. I've seen those. What did the gold variants drop? Did they just drop money, or do they drop high quality PAL oil and money or something? And also, how do you get them? Do you have to breed them, or are they naturally spawning in the world? Low chance of money. Okay. Gotta find them in the wild? I mean, sure, but I bet you could start breeding them after a certain point if you have like 2 of them. I think if you if you have 2 gold to muds, you probably could breed them into more gold to muds and then, repeat the process. They also sell for like 25k each. That's crazy. That's cool. Where is my super suit? Where is my super suit? Where's my PAL spheres? There they are. Where's my super suit? Where is my inventory is mostly PAL spheres. I need to fix that. I found that humans sell for a pretty penny. Wow. Getting into the slave trade is crazy. Good job, Gyro. Where is my super suit? I gotta sell these precious entrails and this precious plume. Sell that for monies. Sell that for human monies. Depends on the human. How much do you think Zoe sells for? Getting into the excuse me now? Hey, Barrick, how you doing? On a pole? Yes! She's priceless? Only like 8k? Dang. Zoe's aren't worth as much as they used to be. So I need tech points. But I also could just level up. Leveling up is also a viable strategy. So we shall... Let us venture forth. See if I can grab that Blaze Hell. Not after Zoe 101 ended, dude. I grew up on Zoe 101, Drake and Josh, iCarly. Well, not like later iCarly, but like early iCarly. And, oh, there's another one on my mind. Victorious. Oh, there's another one on my mind. And messaging my friend Zoe to inform her of her depreciated value. There were so many sitcoms, like children, like teen sitcoms. Stretch. Thank you for the stretchy. And the hydrate. Okie dokie. An unfortunate Dan Schneider cinematic universe fan. I mean, when you grow up on it, you have a sense of nostalgia that outweighs like what you learn about later in life. And I don't hold what he did and how he was against all the other people that worked on those things. Is that person sleeping underwater? You good? Is this the Ben Drowned that I heard so much about? Shoot it down, I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Shop. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Like every few seconds I'm getting a stutter. Zach and Cody would like a word. Ooh, the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. I wasn't as into Sweet Life and Hannah Montana and That's So Raven as I was into the Nickelodeon sitcoms. Especially Zoe 101 and Drake and Josh. BRB, Fuge, okie dokie. Not getting the micro stutters anymore, I don't think. Time to commit murder. Kill them. Kill them. There we go. Salute your shorts. I have not uploaded a short in a very long time. Maybe I should. Pete and Pete. Does anyone remember Crazy Steve? I need to make a gun. I mean, the crossbow's pretty good, but I need to also a weapon is damaged. The crossbow's damaged! No! I spoke too soon! Same Monica IRL, bruh. Brother. Why are the people sleeping? Why are you asleep? Ha! That applied the mercy hit. That's funny. Go kill your subordinates. Nice. Cock-a-doodle-doo, the cow goes moo! Pop. I see you. Zap. I see you. Zap. Where did I come out of? There's like 3... What the frick? I see you. Zap. You didn't kill the big guy? Maybe I can capture him. Nice. Diamond body. What the hell? What the hell? I got an ancient tech. No, I needed a regular manual. No, not Dogecoin. Why is there Dogecoin in this game? Hey, that was pretty good. Oh, assault rifle. Drafting table? A facility that lets you combine multiple schematics to create more advanced ones? That's new. I'll see advanced fishing rod. Oh, there's so many things I want to get, but I need the bio battery first. I can't get the assault rifle. I could make my own rifle. Or I could just wait. I could just wait for now. I don't want to do anything too soon. Any ancient tech things I want to get? The Ultra Kill collab set. I can become Ultra Kill. I can become V1. What? Where do you even get Night Star Sand? I've seen that for a couple things, but I don't know how you actually acquire it. Big bag? Can't. There's so much money, and I can't pick it up. Let's go. This camera is so zoomed out. I kind of wish it was more zoomed in. I kind of wish it was over the shoulder. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you doing something? Now you're dead. Oh, mercy hit. Never mind. I didn't realize mercy hit applied from this mode. But just stay in the ball. I did not know there were actual pals in here. All I was finding was the humans. I came in this way, right? I think I came in this way. Cock-a-doodle-doo, the cow goes moo. I just came out of that way. Means I need to go this way. Right? Wait, what? Wait, this is the way I came, right? Cool. But go. Yeah, this is the way I came. What the heck, man? I just used to boundary break these caves to get to the exit back in the day. Can you not do that anymore? Not that I want to. But you said used to. So now I'm unsure. Where did I come out of? Honestly, I haven't tried in the current era. I'm lost. I'm not sure if this is the way I came in or not. Nope, this is definitely not the way I came in. Why are there cows? The great evil cow. Prime beef. Fight me, prime beef. What? Frickin' get in the ball. Alright. That reminds me, my state fair is coming up this month. They always have the unlimited milk booth. What does... I can't believe I have to ask. What does the unlimited milk booth entail? Is it as much milk as you can drink, or something else? You can drink infinite milk for like $3? Hell yeah. I love an infinite milk glitch. White and chocolate. I love chocolate milk, dude. Chocolate milk is so good. It's right across from the animal birthing center. That's cool. I love chalky milk. I'm such a sucker for chalky milk. Infinite chocolate milk for $3. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my, like, rationale. Hi. Messenger of love. Hey there, I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come to deliver the refreshing joy your heart desires. Now let's try sit and chair together. Okay. Sit and chair. Nice. Don't forget the cookie bucket. Yeah, I listen, I could drink chocolate milk with nothing for ever. This is a great jump. That's so cool. Truly spoken like a person who's never been to a state fair? What do you mean? Because I like chalky milk? Are we slandering me for liking chalky milk? What's going on? Dogecoin. Oh, I just realized I can make the electric furnace now. I need to make 4 bio batteries, which requires stuff that I'm not quite sure if I have. Whoa! Have I been up there? Yes. Okay. I have been up there. No, I'm slandering you for not knowing what the unlimited milk booth is? Oh. Well, excuse me, princess. Alright, time to make bio batteries. I still cannot make bio batteries. Why? What went horribly wrong here? What's going on? I have, well, excuse me, princess on VHS. I have DVDs of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Like I have 2 box sets of like 4 or 5 discs each. I borrowed the Zelda set for a while, and I never watched it. I completely forgot. Cyndi Lauper is a guest star on the Super Mario Brothers Super Show for that episode. There was so many guest stars. There's so many guest stars on frickin' the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. It's so weird. It's like not an acid trip, but it feels like a fabrication of your mind and not an actual thing. Because it's just so weird that something... Like, you gotta remember, video games at the time were very obscure and nerdy and, like, not in the position they are now. So to have a TV show, which is already, like, you're making an obscure show out of an obscure thing, and you're having, like, everyone and their mother guest star on it. It was like, this is so weird that this was like a thing that happened back then. Honestly, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show was the Fortnite of their era. I remember when liking Pikachu was a way to get persecuted. I don't remember if Pokemon had such a massive reach. Like, I always say this every time we talk about Pokemon. They make more money from their merch sales than their games. So I feel like Pokemon had a appeal and a... Like, people that never played a single Pokemon game knew what Pokemon is. I'm not sure if that was the case 15 years ago, 20 years ago. But, I mean, it's the case now. I still think saying you play the Pokemon games has a different connotation than if you just, like, have a bunch of plushies of, like, the cute-looking ones. I always say I miss when the internet was for the nerds. Before the internet access became super widespread because of phones and stuff, I miss when... did I not get the bio battery? I did. Can be crafted at a product assembly line 2. Oh. Is that not what this is? Wait, what is this then? I remember when it was liking anime. I remember when it was anime in general. I think that's a misconception. People...
It's Monica who happens to be the color blue. How are you doing, Mon of the K of the color blue?
But huh? Master Chief? Hello. Hello, Monster Man. How you doing? I am big chillin'. I need to make a I need to make a production line 2 to build the bio. Oh my god, this is becoming such a project. I don't have room for this. I don't have room for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I forgot Master Chief TTS was an option. Yeah. Frick, dude. I don't have the real estate space for that production line. How the frick am I gonna make that? Circuit board, cement, and corrosive solvent? How the frick am I gonna make this? And where am I gonna put it? Because I don't want to block the ore spawns. I might have to get rid of this. And this. And then I think I have a place here that I could put it. I have to get vertical with it. These were vertical. These, when I made the... Okay, let me rephrase that. When I first put these down, they were horizontal this way, but then I moved them to be vertical like this way. So this, I already did start going vertical. At least from my perspective. You mean like build up? Like from here? Like another level? I don't know how to freaking do that. Bro, you tweaking? Why are you tweaking? Okay, don't pretend like you weren't just tweaking. Circuit board. I need 10 circuit boards. I need... Frick, dude. 10 circuit boards? Can I even make circuit boards? No. I need pure quartz. Where do you get pure quartz? I don't even know where you get that. Where do you get pure quartz? Chat. Gamers. Where do you get freaking pure quartz? I didn't even know that was a I mean, I knew that was a thing, but I didn't think that was going to be relevant for a while. The heck you just call me? Don't worry about it. Barrick, where do you get pure quartz? You can find it around? That tells me so much. That is such a good response. You can find it around. You can find it at the market. Montgomery Flea Market. Milk. Delicious milk. You can't make chalky milk in this game. At least I don't think you can, which makes me sad. I want to make chalky milk. I tried building something up there, but it's kind of lame and not really usable for anything besides like a bed. Do I have a repair station? Is this a repair station? Where's my repair station? I don't think I have a repair station. Repair bench? Do I even want to use the resources to repair this? Yeah, sure, why not? Where are you on the map? I am at the desolate church. It's not showing it. I'm at the desolate church where Zoe is. Oh, cool. My mini map actually has coordinates. I'm at 63 and negative 412. Can I get anything from you with my Dogecoin? I could get the accessory box. Nice. So now I could have all the accessories that I don't have. Pure quartz. Is that in the hot area, or is that not in the hot area? So much map oh wait, actually, speaking of my map, I do have a setting. I do have a thing. Quartz. Show resources. Quartz. Oh. Well. Well. What do we have here? Look north of there on the map. You see the big green island near the center of the map with the ice cap looking spot near the north side of the island. That island has a bunch of pure quartz. Okay, just go north. You'll find something somewhere. Oh, good. The game will just tell you. So, what the game isn't telling me is what the temperature is like over there. Do I need to wear gear for hot weather or cold or no? I need to go over here. Do you want a real answer or would you rather go find out? I mean, if I go and then I have to come back and make some armor that's useful, that would be annoying. Right now I'm wearing this fire-resistant armor. So hopefully that's enough. It has heat resistance level 2. So hopefully that's fine. I guess we'll find out. That sounds really rough, Monica. Sorry you have to do that. Looks temperate to me, but as I said, there's an ice cap near the north edge of the map. Everything's still in the dark zone that I haven't explored yet for me. Of that, which is to the northeast of this place. You know what? Let's see how far I can glide. I can't take fall damage, so it doesn't matter. North edge of the quartz island. Good luck. I'm flying. I can fly. If you start this game in multiplayer, like on a dedicated server, is there multiple starting areas? Isn't this one of the multiple starting areas? This looks more like falling slowly with style. Isn't that flying in general? I mean, tell me when I'm telling lies. I actually landed before I ran out of stamina. That's funny and really cool. That's actually really cool. Let me get this fast travel spot. Hello, Celery. Still not there yet. We gotta cross the ocean blue and get to you. Oh, this might be a problem. I might need a swimming pal. Celery has got my back. Celery has got my back. It's faster to glide than to swim. Oh, look, it's the better Pokemon ripoff. They actually got away with it. I mean, Pokemon's never had a crafting system in it or base building. So there's not that much of Pokemon in this game besides the character models, the designs. I don't know what island this is, but I wanna get that thingy. What kind of creature died here? What the frick? Look at these bones. Look at them bones. Let me rattle them bones. Oh, hello. Hi.
Oh.
Whoa, who is that? You're a human? My apologies. I never imagined it'd be another person here. Judging from your appearance, you must be a pal tamer, correct?
Huh?
I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of giant whale remains in various regions. Oh. Oh, tell me if you've heard of this mystery. These remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcano, the snowy mountains, even here in this remote island. They're thought to belong to a species of massive prehistoric whale-like pals. Ooh. What? Foreshadowing. Sorry, I tend to get carried away on the subject. Anyhow, I continued tracking down these remains, and the search led me to this island. And now that I've come all the way here, I'm completely stuck.
Oh.
Come on now, no need to look so concerned. I found the clue here. Look at that shrine there. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of frequency, sound in particular, but I don't know exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in each of the 4 regions, particularly with the giant whale bones, but alas, I'm no pal tamer. Oh, if only I had a pal's mobility. Even just crossing the waters to get to this island was a real challenge.
Huh?
That's why I'd like to ask for your help. Could you investigate the 4 regions for me? I'd be sure to reward you handsomely, of course. Anything you find on the journey is yours by right, naturally. All I want out of it is to finally solve this mystery. So what do you say? It's just as good a deal for you as it is for me, I imagine.
Hey.
Woohoo! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay, let me show you the locations. Oh, I just remembered. There's one other clue I found.
Huh?
Here you go. It's some kind of schematic I found during my investigation. It's a bit too deteriorated to properly make out, but it appears to be some kind of musical instrument. You know what this means, right? The shrine reacting to sounds, and now the schematic for a musical instrument.
Oh.
Exactly. The item outlined in the schematic is the key. It holds a secret to the shrine. It has to. Sorry, I got carried away again. Anyhow, please take the schematic with you. I hope it aids you in your search. What a freaking quest. What a freaking quest. Join boss battle? A mysterious power seals the way. It seems that something is missing in order to move forward. Wow. That's crazy. Investigate the 4 regions, your mom joke. I can capture this guy. Dude, he looks like a Final Fantasy character. He looks dope. Except his giant backpack is freaking huge. You can like smuggle people in that. Let me turn off that quest. I don't want to do that one right now. Track that one. Defeat Axel and the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Tower. Oh. Oh, where's that? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I gotta do that. But first, secretly the world's most jacked mage. They reduce the number of belts he has to avoid Square Enix's lawsuits. Nice. Good one. If you overlap the mages together. Level 70? Holy crap. Okay, we're almost to the quartz. We're almost there. Alright. Go get him, Shay. Go! Is that a mimic in the water? Huh. Alright, that is not what we're looking for. We are close. I think there's coal here. I think these are... No, these might be just regular stone. Never mind. We're definitely in the right place. Oh my god. A Catress. Oh, you are, okay. Well, that's one problem solved. She be spinning, chat. Okay. I'm easily distracted. Is that quartz? Is that quartz? Is that what we're looking for? Oh my goodness, don't attack me. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. That's what I thought. Alright, I have a method for this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. Very nice. That is why I brought my big old porker with me. Big old Porky is really good at breaking down rocks. Chill it! I'm gonna try getting almost full of inventory of pure quartz. Find a fast travel spot. Get the hell out of Dodge. More chillets. These guys are a little too high of a level for my crossbow, though. That's the problem. I'm so used to running around and one-shotting or two-shotting things with the crossbow, but now I'm entering a territory where they're a little stronger, which is why I need to start upgrading. Which is why I'm looking into upgrades, which is why I'm getting quartz. My problem is I would like to be full of quartz before I head back. Why are you running away from the fast travel point? I'm gonna get full of quartz. Get right up in it. Sometimes when I do this, I'm afraid I'm not gonna die. When I do this, sometimes I'm afraid that the resources are falling through the map. Because sometimes it looks like they're literally doing that. What is that? Loopmon Chris? Loop Moon? Loopmon sounds like a Digimon. And then have to die and run back? Nah, trust the process. Trust the process. You're a non-believer, I can tell. Also, I wasn't running away from a fast travel point if it's literally right here. A big bubble blowing baby. There was one that was way closer when you started. Yeah. I think it was like this one down here, but I came in like this way, so I was just naturally going like this anyway. So, shut up. Put your face hole. That is a quartz that is sitting on top of a rock. No, you? You are really stinky. Give me the controller. Do you have a mod or something that shows the treasure? I have a mini-map mod and a, like, map mod at the same time. Oh my goodness. I have two different map mods. This one doesn't show me things that the other one does, though. So I literally can't refer to the mini-map for what I'm doing right now, specifically. Once I'm full, I'm out of here. This is also a way better fast travel point than the other one for what I'm trying to do. So once again, booty is incorrect in all things. I'm about to get full. This rock is probably going to make me full. Oh. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that one-shots it. Oh. Oh. Why is that Rayhound float? Okay, never mind. There's a way better move than the Dragon Breath. What? Rock Lance is insane for mining. That's so cool. You're weighed down by too many items. I don't care. I need to come back here for more quartz anyways. I need a reliable quartz farm. Sulfur, quartz. I'm reaching that point where I need less stone and ore and more of the other materials that I haven't really come into contact with until now. Got 200 quartz out of that, pure quartz. Where am I storing my pal souls? Have I not collected large pal souls before? Is that the first one I've gotten? Why did I get reinforced arrows? I don't even... What? Okay. We need... How do you get those massive storage containers? They're pretty early on. They are, they're at level 23, storage container set. They're very early on. And I just stacked like 50 of them on top of each other. You think having Turtle in your party to give you 80% ore weight reduction would help with your ore farming? Probably. Probably. Is there a pal that gives you more ore per, like, yield? Increases your ore yield? Hilarious. I completely freaking missed those. These are pretty good. They have a pretty high capacity. They're just large as well. But I prefer using a bunch of these storage crates and just lining them up over doing something like metal chests everywhere. Like, this works. I have more storage than I know what to do with. Like, most of these are not open, or not, nothing in them. This one has a bunch of the actual materials. Oh my god, Paper, hi. How you doing, bud? You can't, I didn't know I had to disable that, but I guess I have to disable that. Let me go to my queue and start pausing redeems. Need to pause, we need to pause, throw a Pokeball, throw something, flippy dippy, head pats, shades, glasses, robot mode, damaged mode, golden mode, Mimi Century, Umamusume, and that's it. And let me refund you that Pokeball that you threw that went into the ether. Go. I'm gonna ask again, just because I want to be absolutely sure. How are we doing in terms of the performance on stream, like the frame rate? Are we looking fine? Is everything on that front good? We need 10 circuit boards and... No, wait, that's the wrong one. My bad. We need 10 circuit boards, 19 cement, and 5 corrosive solvent. Looks good to me. Alright, cool. 10 circuit boards. 10 circuit boards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. All those 10 circuit boards are going. Can I make anything else with these stations, or should I get rid of them? Nope. Can I make the cement here? I can. I need, what, 19 cement? Oh, good. I'm going to have, like, 1 cement left over. There we go. And then I also need corrosive solvent. What's my best handiwork pal on me? You, handiwork's 3. Your handiwork is 5. I think that's the best. I don't think anyone else has handiwork. Yeah, okay. Zoe and Grisbolt, you're on the duty. There you go. Considering my progression where I'm at in the game, you're probably wondering how I have these pals that are from way later, like Jet Dragon. I played this before when the game first came out, early access, like literally launch. I played on a dedicated server with Pyro and Viv and others. And we made some pretty cool pals. We found some pretty cool ones. We did a bunch of breeding for some pals to improve certain stats. And I kept those in the global pal box. So I'm not using them as like my actual pal team for combat and stuff. I'm just using them as base pals. Because that's what they're mostly suited for. I did not mean to get on to you. What the frick? Nice. And now I think I need to make... Hi, what do you got? Pal Recruiter? You... A duck? A duck? You want to sell me a duck? It was raised among many others and thrives on coordination and group effort. Even-keeled and indifferent, it always keeps a cool head. I love these like quirks and past experience things. I wish they were in more of the pals information. Like I don't think once you buy the pal, I don't think you see that kind of stuff anymore. Duck. We be ducking. Should I buy the duck? It's a female. Never mind. That wasn't sexism, by the way. It's just I was gonna if it was a male, I would have made it ghost because ghost is like basically a duck. But since it's a female, it's like it doesn't really line up. I needed how many corrosive solvents? 5. Can I make 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, pretty nice. I enjoy the game well enough. Actually, I'm going to say something that might be controversial. Of all these kinds of games that I've played, like I played Ark many years ago, but I consider I consider that like enough for me to say I've played Ark. I played RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I played Minecraft, obviously. I played a lot of these kinds of games. I think I enjoy this one the most, besides Minecraft. Minecraft has so much you could do to it in terms of mods and stuff like that, that you could make the experience whatever the hell you want. Besides Minecraft, that's cheating. This is probably like my favorite of the crafting survival games. Even more than RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and I'm a big RuneScape fan. And even with that in mind, I still like, what the frick? I still like this one, I think, more than. This is a good spot. This is fine. This should be fine. The collision should be fine. Hell yeah. Alright. What did I need to make here? Wait, what? You can make XP things? What? Why would you? I don't know. That seems like a waste of the Ancient Pal manuscripts. What did I need to make here? I thought that was bacon for a second. I don't know why. Something's wrong with my brain. What did I need to make this for? Oh, that's right. To make bio batteries. Okay. What do I need for bio batteries? Carbon fiber? Okay. I guess I can get rid of some charcoal. How many did I need? 1? That's cheap. Oh, how many bio batteries do I need? That's the $1 million question. For the electric furnace. 4. So I need 4 carbon fiber. Then, and I convert that into 4 bio batteries. Okay. Dang, bro, you quick. Nice. Now I should be able to make 4 bio batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you think about it, Fallout 4 is also kind of a crafting survival game. If you think about it, if you use your brain and think, then I think it is kind of a crafting survival game. A little bit. I'm gonna make this right here. For now. We might move it later. Actually, we probably are gonna restructure this area later. But build! Build, I say! Build! Alright, now we can make pal metal ingots. Finally. Which we are going to use to craft the pal metal pickaxe, the pal metal axe, and... is that it? Is that all? I could make the fishing rod if I wanted to fish. Fishing is good. I do enjoy a good fish. Is that all I really wanted it for? I guess so. I guess so. So in that, we need 10, we need 20 pal metal ingots at least. Let's make that 20. Nice. Alright. That should go pretty fast. Where is he? Where is the big boy? Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Look at him go. He's gonna make those 20 in no time. Alright. While that's going, I could check this. Because I do have some things here. Carbon fiber and high quality cloth to make a Giga glider. I actually haven't upgraded my glider yet. So I could definitely do that. What is that? Echoing flute. Oh. A bone flute recreated by deciphering a faded schematic. Its clear tone, echoing endlessly beyond the horizon, will likely call forth the Oath Keeper, the legendary Ocean King. Oh. Dash cool. Anyway. Ring of Mercy, Ring of Dark Resistance, Life Pendant, Dark Support Whistle. I could make the Epic Feathered Hairband. I do have that schematic. See, I've been using this crossbow. This crossbow's been really good. 448 attack power, but like eventually could make the compound bow. Eventually I needed to upgrade because it's been good, but we can do better. We could definitely do better. Perhaps I shall make the assault rifle. Although I would prefer something more single shot, like a scout rifle kind of thing. Pal metal armor. Yeah. Do they have like a single shot rifle at any point? What is that? I've never seen that armor before. What is that? Laser rifle? What? Oh, we're just making stuff up now. Get the semi-auto rifle then. There's likely a single shot. Flamethrower? I'm getting spoiler territory. Gatling gun? Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. We're in some gnarly territory. Beam sword. Oh, I don't want to look any further. I'm seeing things I should never see. A semi-auto rifle. A rifle that allows for a certain degree of rapid fire. It's easy to aim and has high firepower, making it effective for mid-range combat. That's great and all, but do I have the ammo for it? Because I've been collecting ammo over time. I don't want to actually have to craft ammo if I can help it. Oh no. Just kill some dudes or buy ammo? Oh no. I only have 8 bullets for that. I have 73 for assault rifle. That's nothing. That is not great. Just kill some dudes or buy ammo. Yeah, I could do that. What time is it for you? For me, it's 11. It is almost midnight. We are seconds away from midnight. For me. How much gold do I have? None. I don't know what happened to my gold. I must accidentally put it away. I did. I have a fair chunk of gold. I have 203,000. I sleepy, but sleep is overrated. I have always said sleep is for the responsible, and I still think that's true. How much? Where's a good place to buy rifle ammo? A merchant. That's fair. Maybe try the little settlement. Okay. So not for me, because I can be extremely irresponsible. I guess. Can I not make the single shot rifle? Here? Wait, what? I have it, right? What's up, Callie? Why can I not make the single shot rifle? Nope, I have no question. You want me to ask you a question? Would that make you feel better? Am I blind? That's a semi-auto. There's also a single shot. Wait, what's the where? Yay, no sleep. Semi-auto. Oh, no. Takes time to load. I don't want a freaking musket. Is this a musket? I'd rather have the semi-auto, I feel like. I'd prefer you don't. You literally ask for a single shot rifle? Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm thinking in terms of, like, Destiny firing rates, not, like, you know, whatever's in the game. Like, actually in the game. No, there is also a musket. Read description of the semi-auto. Yeah, rifle that allows for a certain degree of rapid fire. It's easy to aim and high firepower, making it effective for mid-range combat. That's my vibe. I like that. I'm down with that. That sounds great to me. Also, do I want the Xenoguard saddle? I kind of do. I'm gonna grab that. I think I'm more down with the semi-auto rifle than the single-shot rifle. Double jump boots. Where do you get Night Star Sand? Where do you get that? Single shot just reads like the musket? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like the semi-auto rifle, only recently upgraded to the laser rifle. I haven't gotten to play with it yet. Also got the guided missile launcher. You got no context for the next emote? No clue, I've been wondering the same thing. Also, I don't remember what I was gonna say. That is a great emote. I don't remember what I was gonna say. So, this is a production line. And I don't think I see the semi-auto rifle. And I don't know why. That's so weird. What? This is the production assembly line too. The weapon assembly for that? Oh no. No, no, don't. No, I don't think I have a weapon. I don't think I have a gun one anymore. I think I got rid of it. Let me get rid of this one. Because that's basically the same thing as that one. This is also a Palsphere one. There's a couple of these workbenches I can get rid of that are redundant because I have the better ones. It should tell you which type. It doesn't. It doesn't, as far as I can tell. This one can be crafted at a weapon assembly line. This one doesn't say. Yeah, I don't see it. It has to be a weapon assembly line, though, because if this one has to be crafted at a weapon assembly line, then probably this one does as well. Just by process of using my brain. So we need to make a weapon assembly line. No, do I not have a weapon assembly line too? Brain is kinda... Anyway, just make a second floor so you can fit the assembly lines. Is there a weapon assembly line that I am blind and missing? Oh my god, there is. But I'm not at the level yet. I hate everything. So I have to make a regular weapon assembly line. I can't make a weapon assembly line 2. Just make a second floor so you can fit the assembly lines. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make a second floor is the problem. Not placed on ground. Okay. Okay, cool. Stop. Okay, roof. Can't put that above that. Build stairs, then build roof. Okay. Where's a good place for me to put the stairs? Right here? I don't want to block the other pals from doing whatever it is they're doing. Like, I want to mess with their hitbox. Here? Is here a good place? Build. Okay. Now, build a roof. Okay. Okay, things are going well. Things are going well. The game doesn't hate me yet. I should just do this and then fill it in. Okay, that's too far out. Good. It's fine. Ooh, that's okay. Start going this way. Start going this way. That's fine. That's completely fine. This is great. Cool. Everything's going well. Here we go. Ooh, wapa. Ah. Bang. Boom. Bop. Alright. Walls. Walls are an important part of base building. You want to block other people's view of what you're doing. This is completely normal. This is fine. That's great. I don't actually, now that I think about it, this corner might not be able to have a wall. Oh my god, it worked. Hell yeah. Go. Not enough support? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Not enough support. Support below? Why is that the only place to have that issue? Oh wait, hold on. Where do I have the bridge? Where do I have the... Don't come up here yet. Don't come up here yet. It's not ready. It's not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Stop coming up here. Support below? Also, I have this issue where when I start building, this railing and that railing just break for no reason. So, watch. If I put a railing here, and I put a railing here, I want you to remember that. I want you to remember I put 2 railings down here, right? I want you to remember that. And then I come up here, and let's say I add more stairs. Let's say I add more stairs like here. Look, they just broke. They just broke. Meanwhile, I'm not even near them. Right here, and right there. Just broke for no reason. I don't know why that happens. And that's happened when I was building things completely far away from them. Because I was building that, and then I would come back down here, and I would see this missing and that missing, and be like, that's weird. Why would those be missing? And I don't know why that happens. Oh, well. Booty, you don't have an answer. You don't know how to fix it. Mr. I can fix it. Mr. I'm gonna wreck it. Mr. Fix-It Felix over here. Mr. Joe Fix-It. You don't know how to fix it? Also, I'm not sure of the height clearance acquired for certain pals. I mean, they've modified bases at this point with the AI that pals will interact with objects that they're not even remotely close to in case they get stuck. Because I guess they had such an issue at launch with pals getting stuck. So they just do things defying all laws of physics. So I'm not worried about that per se. Is that the same spot? Is that the same place? So this one was consistently like breaking for no reason, and this one consistently breaks for no reason. And what are the odds that in the same place that I can't put that wall there? I don't think it has anything to do with this, does it? It is literally the support need spot? Yeah. But I don't know. Not enough support. So like what do I do? I can't really go from the ground up. But like down here? I don't think I can. You restart your entire game? What do you mean? Yeah, that's not gonna work. That doesn't work for me, brother. Throw a foundation into the ground below it and pillar up, I guess. I don't think I can. I don't think the game will let me. Yeah, the game won't let me build over here. So I can't. Maybe it just messed up with the portal thingy. I was thinking maybe the portal thingy has like a massive vertical... No, the portal thingy is off to the side. I thought it was like directly underneath it, but... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the issue is. This is the wrong wall, right? That wall. Not enough support. Huh! Why can you go there? You can go there, but a regular thing can't go there? I wonder if this would have the same despawning issue, though. If I put this here. If it would do the same thing where it just randomly breaks. Because of the support thing. So if I start putting down, like, a roof, right? If I start roofing. I just heard it break. I just heard, yep. 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 Thank you. Bye. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Someone pick up that phone, because I called it. The only thing I could think of is separating these two places and making this like a... I could probably do that, yeah. Not enough support. If you can't make a support directly under, you could try making one nearby it underneath. The issue is I have the expedition thing underneath, so that counts as like a facility or something. It keeps giving me an error of like, oh, you can't build too close to this object. Because I can't put this here, not enough support. I can't put them on any of these, wait, what? Not enough support, yeah. And then down there, I get the too close to a special boss or facility, can't build in this area. So I can't, from down here, I can't, like, stack something up. Even if I used these, can't do it. So, I think that part's probably screwed. Which is fine. I ain't stressing it that much. It is what it is. I can make an opening over here like that and make it 2 separate buildings basically. And I think that would be kind of cool. So I think I'm going to do that. Not enough support. Oh. Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to put these here for now. I'll put a door eventually. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. No. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on, chameleon. What the frick? Come on and go. Oh. Oh, I saw it. I saw it for a second. I don't know how I did that. Chameleon. There we go. You come and go. You come and go. I don't know how I'm gonna do this opening here because I put two things. I guess I could just leave it wide open. I mean, it'll look kind of dumb. In my humble opinion. Come, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Ooh, come on. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Actually, I could make it work. Yes. This is the coolest piece that they ever added. Was that slanted corner roof inverted? That's honestly freaking dope that they added that. You don't really see that in pieces these days when they do base building. Now, I guess I could just leave this open like that and then fill in the roof. Should I use the pyramid roof? Or should I use the blocky roof? Hell no! Oh no! Wait, no! Frick! Um, I can just use this. That would work, I think. Not enough support? You're a liar. You're a dirty liar and everybody knows it. There we go. And this is kind of open, and I'm not super loving how open this is. I don't think I can close it. This is looking weird. This is looking weird. This whole spot is weird. this whole spot looks really bad. I hope you get the support you desperately need. What's with the passive aggression booty? What's that all about? What's the deal with that? Oh, I can't put that in there. That's unfortunate. That sounds so terrible out of context. I sure hope it's meant for the game. Me too. Not enough support. Ha! I get it. Story of my life. This looks abysmal. This roof looks horrible. I'm fixing it. Taking away the triangles, pyramids. We're gonna make it all flat. Except I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do for that corner for some reason. Like my brain is not braining. Come on. Come on. I don't know what to do here. That's not gonna work. Ah, frick, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Flatten that edge and turn and then extend the slanted roof from it. Hold on. It's fine not playing with others, bless you. Thank you. I am very blessed. No. Actually, that's probably fine. But who cares which way the door opens and closes? So we have two areas here. This one. Good night, Callie. And this one. Flatten that edge and extend the slanted roof from it. Flatten... Mac, pretend I'm dumb. I'm not dumb, but pretend I'm dumb. And flatten what edge? I wish they had doorways with no doors. Not this one. This one's too large. This one's huge. Entrance to a PAL passage built on a foundation made from wood. It breaks easily. Wait. PAL passage. Oh. That would be cool, I guess. Come, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Got that stuck in my head for some reason. I don't freaking know why. Come, chameleon. That wouldn't work. Wait, maybe I can do something ugly, but functional. right there. Come on. Oh. 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 Wait. No. Come on. I saw it for a second. At least I thought it. There we go. Hey, that kind of works. That kind of work. You know what? I like it because if I do need to get big pals in here, that's big enough for like every single pal in the game. So that's fine. That is good. I'm okay with that. Can I put this here too for like a regular size person entrance? Not enough support. Nope. 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 Okay. We got two pretty big entryways into here. This looks fine. This don't look too bad. It's a little scuffed. It's a teeny bit scuffed. Worst case scenario, I cannot close. Oh, I could close that off. I could make that smaller. Yeah. I don't think I can close this off with a triangle like that, unfortunately. No. Why? Wait, maybe? Maybe? What if I put like a wall here temporarily? Like that, right? And then I put this above it. Nice. And now I get rid of this. Yay! Happy birthday. That's not what I wanted. I could just close that part off though. I don't need two entrances. I could just have the one big entrance. So in theory, I could put a window for viewing. And put that above it. There you go. Now I have an extra stairs that I don't need. But it's mostly fine. It's fine. It's fine. I needed to make a temporary weapon assembly line. Yes. Put that right up against the wall.
Mother, I'm addicted to Reese's PCs. Please help me. I don't want to die.
That's not what they're called, Hoshi. They're not called Reese's Pieces. I've never heard anyone eat a Pieces before. I've heard people eat Reese's Pieces, which actually rhymes, but not Reese's Pieces. Were you eating a computer? Also, I think regular Reese's cups are infinitely better than Reese's Pieces. I had a housemate in college who insisted that's how they were pronounced. People do it. I thought it was an accent thing, but then Pyro literally lives in the same state as me, and he calls it Reese's, and I'm like, why? Why are people like this? One semi-auto rifle, please. This is gonna take forever. Can no one help me? Is everybody busy? Or can they not find the way here to help me? It's not even willful ignorance, it's willful stupidity. No, it's hard-headedness and being stuck in your ways and thinking no one is right and you're right. Reese's Pieces. I do not like Reese's Pieces. I prefer just regular of the cups, the Reese's cups. Those are pretty good. In fact, I could say it is really hard to eat just one Reese's cup. There's just something about them that makes you want to have more than one. Although, you know what I really like? I really like these pretzel nuggets. They're like pretzel hot pockets. Like they look like a hot pocket, not a hot pocket, a pizza roll. They look like a pizza roll, but they're pretzel and there's peanut butter inside them. Those are so good. Those are so good. I cannot get over how good those are. All right, we have a semi-auto rifle. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with here. Do a firing test. That is faster than I expected. Okay. I like that. Holy crap. That is right above everything. Problem is, I don't have ammo. Buy ammo. I could do that. I could buy ammo. I could use all of my money on ammo. I could. Sell ruby emerald and buy ammo. Emerald. What emerald? I don't have a chaos emerald. Also, is my game starting to chug? I think this game has a memory leak issue. Because when I'm in the base for a long time, the game starts... No, actually, it looks pretty good. I don't know if I have any other precious stones like diamonds in your stores, but no, I usually sell that stuff as soon as I get it. Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't think he has it. I might have to go to the fiery village. What was Skyrim's issue on PS3? Was that also... I don't know. I never had a PS3. Where your save file would just get infinitely large as you continue playing. That sounds like Skyrim in general. There's another vendor here? Really? Where? Didn't know that. This person sells pals. Yeah. Where's the other vendor, Booty? Thought there was another vendor? No, I think I gotta go out of town to another town. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. It's only Monday. Is that a meteorite? I hope that's a meteorite. Supply drop? Dang it, I need meteorite pieces. You worked for 14 hours yesterday? You sound like a game dev. What the frick? Really? Is there another vendor in this town? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, rifle ammo. 280 per? Oh. A certain Stifler's mom was 38. Who? I never watched American Pie. Bye bye, American Pie. So how much should I buy? Dang, the most I could buy isn't even 1,000. That's unfortunate. Stifler's mom, the woman who craves hot dogs real bad. Hot dogs are pretty good. Why is rifle ammo 280 when regular... Oh, man. All the other ammos are so cheap. Well, I'm not using my gold for anything. That is a reload speed. So where is that supply drop? Wait, is it actually a meteor or is it a supply drop? The icon looks like a meteor. Apparently Xenogard has a really rare chance to spawn, and I got one pretty soon. It is a supply drop. Dang it. Have mercy hit. Well, never mind. Frick. Go kill them. Sorry, I stole your kill. Oh, this is broken. I like that. No, what? No, what? Rare Xeno in your area is 50-50 from... Really? I thought Xenogard was rare. Metal bat schematic. Holy crap, dude. Vital elixir. Raises health when consumed. Hell yeah. Give me that health. It's meteor based. You're meteor based. You are meteor based. I need to get a schematic for like a epic semi-auto rifle. That would be dope. I am space, I'll accept it. We're all space. We are the universe made manifest. We are star stuff. Kind of figured itself out. We are each a universe independent. Climb, you fool! I need a flying pal. I probably actually do need a flying pal, I'll be honest. Rushore ain't gonna cut it. And gliding ain't gonna cut it. We need to get to Axel. Figure I might as well get that over with now. I don't think I should probably fast travel to a closer spot. Oh look, flying pals. I could just... Well, flying islands! What? Bushi? There's a Bushi. Hey, buddy. Wanna get in my ball? But that one, you wanna get in that one? Wanna get in that one? Nice. Farmhand Bushi. Alright, we want to go here. We need to get to this tower. Apparently, I've passed it. Let's go to the mount. Oh, no. It might be too hot. It might be too hot even with my armor, now that I think about it. Meteor spawn and beginning mid-airs are 50-50 on Xenogard or Vader. That scenery by the teleporter had us chunkin'. Wait, what? Where? Here? This? Is this running badly? For you guys? The run up was super choppy. Smooth now? That's weird. Another thing I like to do when I play is every few hours I return to title and just go back. And sometimes the game runs better when I do that. I don't even have to restart the whole game. I just need to restart my sesh. That's why I thought it was like a memory leak issue, because you can literally just restart your sesh and things usually run better. This game still suffers from memory leak, that from what I'm aware of. A memory leak, in my mind, would require more of a hard reboot than just closing out your lobby and reloading it. Like you would, I would imagine you would need to like actually shut off the game and then reboot the game. But that's just me. And private server owners don't even know this. Nah. What the frick? Intense heat? So I need better heat resistant armor? Can I even get better heat resistant armor? T2 suffers from it as well, from what I'm aware. I don't remember. Me personally, I don't particularly remember that. That's why we got to reset in Steam. I've never had that much of an issue with Destiny. Destiny usually works very well for me. I'm gonna make the Palmetal pickaxe and a Palmetal axe, and figure out what birthday. It's not my cake day yet. That's coming up though. It's this month. It's this month. Maybe it's fixed then? I mean, my personal experience with Destiny has been usually smoother than others people's, and I don't know. I'm just lucky. I'm just built different, I guess. Alright. I want to make this Palmetal pickaxe and the Palmetal axe. Early birthday then? Hell yeah. What made you think it was my birthday, Luke? What gave you that impression? Ooh, I got 2 extra Palmetal ingots out of that because of the one research where you have a chance to get more stuff. Wrong place. Wild guessing. I do remember all the big players like well, you know what the difference is, and this is a minute difference that like I never did raiding day 1 contest mode to be like repetitively doing the same task over and over in the same area where things like Ingrams and Glimmer just sit on the floor until you pick them up. So when they're doing raids and stuff, there's a lot of resources that are just constantly spawning and despawning. But I know what you're I remember what you're talking about during the raid races. But like in my general play, I never had it to that point. Where do I store my crude oil? I can't stop thinking about oil. I don't know where I put my crude oil. Oh, in the ores? Why is crude oil an ore? I'm okay with this, but why? I don't know why this is considered an ore, but I'll take it. Whoop, I'll take it. Okay. I can't make the things I want to make yet. I'm still missing other parts. I'm missing high quality wooden boards and corrosive solvents. I need 10 and 5 and 10 and 5. So I need 20 high quality wooden boards and 10 corrosive solvents. I could probably do the 10 corrosive solvents right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the wooden boards. Oh, I took away the other one. I need to figure out. I'll sleep so everyone wakes up. I'll do the wooden boards. And then we'll do a salad check. I need to check how much salad I have in my bases and replenish them if needed. Let's look. So if your birthday is coming up later this month, do you have any special cool plans? No, I like to keep things pretty tame because I don't like being the center of attention. Alright, so we got 1K salad in here. Got 3 point. This is good. This is also good. I have almost like 1,000. I almost was like 10K salad in here. Gotta check my other base though. I'm not even gonna be doing a stream. Oh, it's over here. That's right. 4K salad. No, works so good on salad. Okay, so I don't need to craft any new food. Good on that. I'll take these up to the... Oh, I'm heavy. Why am I so heavy? All hail the kale. Salad is the best, like, base working pal working food in this game. Because salad improves work speed. It reduces sanity, or improves sanity. It reduces negative sanity. And is pretty good in terms of hunger duration. So it is a very nice it's a very nice like base food. So I just make, and it's pretty easy to make. If you stop making berries and you just make lettuce and tomato, it's a very good thing to automate. As long as your salad doesn't have any parasites that make you poop really bad, then it works out. We're gonna have this is gonna be a long walk because I don't know why I didn't fast travel. Oh, I can fast travel. Oh my god. Less walking. One of the coolest things they added was you can fast travel from anywhere inside your base. You don't have to walk up to the PAL box. Now, one thing I wish they would do is give you like infinite carry capacity when you're inside the radius of a base. There's some mods to do that, but I haven't gotten it. I haven't gotten one of those mods yet. Slow walking or farming. So to go fight the next tower, I don't have the right fire resistance. I need more fire resistance. That is a problem. What happened to all my ammo? Where'd all my ammo go? I had a lot of ammo. There you go. There it went in here. I need to get rid of this crossbow. Can I stick that in a different container? Odd question, I guess. Did you play Palworld? Yes, I played more Palworld early access, like day one when it first came out, and right afterwards. Than, how could I put it? I played Palworld when it first came out a lot until around when the first major update came out. I never played the major update. So everything that's come out since like early access launch, I haven't done. So Sakurajima, I think is the name of it. The Faybreak, Tides of Terraria, like all those things I didn't experience. The only thing I did was like launch early access and then here where I am now. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the tech tree, you see some crazy things. That's like my experience in seeing the progression. Okay, so we made the corrosive solvent. Now we need to make the high quality wood boards. We need... Wait, what? You need high quality cloth to make wood boards? Why? Frickin' why? I can only make 4. I need more I need more wool. Okay. That's not good. That is not good. We have a problem. This game should not be $30. Some things, like animation-wise and UI-wise, still feel kind of early access. But in terms of the amount of things you could do, they definitely added a ton, which I'm all for that. Frick, dude. Frick. I don't have enough for all the things I need to make. How many boards do I need to make? I can only make 2. How many boards do I need to make? Like 10? 20? Okay. So, I need more leather. I think I have enough leather for now. I need more wool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here and we're gonna replace all of the muds with, like, I don't know, wooloos? Not wooloos. What are they called in this game? Land balls. Compare this to a Pokemon game on the Switch for this price point. Okay, we need to stop production of these, although it's nice to have infinite high quality pal oil. It's getting in the way of other things. We need, is there a better wool maker than Lamball for ranches? Like, I don't know. Drops wool when assigned to a ranch. That's Cremis. Yes, there is. All right. Is it Melpaca? Try Melpaca? Okay. I don't know if I have like a million of those. I have to check. Why? Oh. Depends on what you want. There's one that makes high quality cloth. Wait, what? What pal drops high quality cloth at a ranch? That's what I need. Ranch suitability is a thing now as well. What does that do? Is that like the rate at which they drop things? Well, I need to make high quality cloth. Just go to the big boss one and catch some. Yeah. I get that. But what's this high quality stuff? Sibilex? It's the rate of how they drop things now. Okay. Let's swap out these Demuds for some Malpacas. I don't know how many Malpacas I have. I might have enough. No, I don't have enough. I don't think I have that Sibilex thing you're talking about, though. The one you fight in the temple thingy.
It's in the game.
Let's see. It is in the game. That is true. Sib is from the snow area now, north area. Okay. We're gonna stick in some Malpacas since I'm pretty sure I don't have like enough. Terra version does the same. Yeah, you should be able to access it now. You should be playing strong enough to take one. Take one on. Take it on. Okay, so while that's going on, because I don't think I have any more alpacas. We winning? Yeah, sure, Izzy. We're sufficiently winning. Is there a way to search farming without actually... Yeah, okay, this is infinitely better. Alright, cool. Okay, this is cool. Oh my god, it's Koki. I have some cremisses. I don't know. I could stick in some crevices. Crevice. Crevice. Oh, I do have alpacas. Okay. Is this foxicle? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, okay. This is fine for now. We shall let them do their thing. They're gonna make me some wool, and then we're gonna look for Sibilex, you said? Got a Cinnamoth that boosts all base paw farming by 1. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I do. Let's search. Do you know... Why can't you search by name? What? You could search by everything but a name. Really? Do you remember, like, what... Restore default. Cinnamoth. It's the #1 complaint right now. It didn't even hit me until it hit me. I probably have a Cinnamoth. I'm sure I have a Cinnamoth. I can't imagine not having a Cinnamoth. There we go. What's happening? What just happened? What? Okay. Where was I? Oh, god dang it. Oh, I have a bunch of Cinnamoths. Increases ability for all base pals by 1. Okay, I guess I'll stick that in. It doesn't really have anything. I'll replace a Kelpsy with that. So now all the base pals are nice. Nice. Okay. So we're looking for, what was it? Sibilex? I don't really know where I can find one of those. The Cinnamoth is literally bored. Sibilex. I guess I can look up a map. Sibilex. Sibilex? Where do they spawn now? Snowy mountain biome, west wild spawn, grass biome, northeast, alpha boss. Okay. Sometimes produces high quality cloth when assigned to a ranch. Oh my Lanta. And then there's Siblex Primo. That's a neutral. Where do you get that? World Tree. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about no World Tree. Dang, level 40? Snowy mountain biome, west wild spawn. Good night, booty. Hold on. I'll be right back. Put the plaque in the ranch? What happened? We have many plaque. What? Huh? Huh? Eh? You asking me? $56. That's what is happening? Why are the rush ores coming out of nowhere? Where the frick are these rush ores coming from? What's happening up there? Why is Cremis incapacitated? What the frick? Why are we getting attacked by rush ores all of a sudden? Which one's incapacitated? Oh god. Frickin' dang it. Now I gotta look for the alpacas again. Farming. Search. I had more alpacas. I know I did. Now I can't find them. What? What? I had like... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I had like one more. There we go. Nice. Do I have any more crevices that I could replace this kelpsie with? I'm gonna have to go with a lamb ball. Alright, lamb ball. You've been conscripted into the wool military. Have fun. Alright, let me look up how to find this place again. Or this thing. Sibilex. Spawn. Location. Quick location guide. Oh, I see where they are. I can actually get there, I think. That wouldn't be too bad. I could do that. Which pal would you eat? I mean, probably the cow. I would have a Mazzarina burger. I'll be honest. I'm not even gonna front. That would be delicious.
Yep.
Mazzarina is literally just a cow. Nope, 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 nope. I need some height. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. Hello, Chillet. Hey, yo. What up, Savage? How you doing? Doing pretty good? Hell yeah. Hope you've been good yourself. I am big chillin'. I am looking for a pal named Sibilex. I think is the name. Hell yeah, I'm great. I'm the best. Applied Lumbering Handbook. That's crazy. What a find. A find. Hey, should I grab some quartz while I'm here? Whoa, 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 who wants me? Who wants some? Whoa, whoa, relax. Ooh, actually, they're kind of high level. Ooh, actually... What the frick? Why are they attacking me? Why are they after me? Oh no, you're gonna hit the Bushi. Oh my lord. You never stood a chance. Don't start lumbering. Rock Lance. Nice. Alright. Sibilex. That's right. We're drifting. Need to not drift. Although, honestly, at my level, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it. They gotta be like 40 plus, and I'm only like 40 something. This is a sheer cliff. Well, I can climb that. Does this lead to a beach? Does that eventually become a beach? Risk it for the biscuit. It's either my best idea or my worst. No, this is definitely my worst. This is definitely my worst. This is my worst. Why did I do this? Okay. This is fine. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it to civilization. Or at least land. Good land. We can do it. Why'd my game just chug? We can do it. Land ho. Intense cold. God dang it. I came out here for nothing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. So much for Sibilex. Maybe I could at least make it to the fast travel thing. That would be ideal. Yeah, insufficient cold resistance. I know. I'm freezing. It's very, very chilly. Come on. Let me down, Bruce. Like I'm playing Peak all over again. Oh. Memorous Christ. Greyhound Christ? That's a thing? What? Did not know that. Get me out of here. That was a bust. That was a bust. Busting did not make me feel good. Alright. Well. Why is that alpaca still grazing? Are you... Insomnia? Oh, snap. Really? Really? You're just gonna go all night? God dang. Thank you for your service. Hell yeah. Wow. What a trooper. Alright, so Insom for daytime pals is busted if you can keep up with them. Yeah, the sanity decline shouldn't be too bad. I'm not overworking them. I'm just working them. It'll get much easier when you get mid-game trust. Yeah, is there like a beta wave thing and another wave thing to keep sanity from going too low? What did I need to do? I need to make a bunch of high quality cloth. 20? I still don't think that's enough. That's not enough. Oh my god, dude. This sucks. This sucks, dude. Just understanding correct pals for bases. Yeah. I just have a bunch of my pals that I got from, like, when I played on a dedicated server back in the day. Like, when the game first came out. I have a bunch of those pals that we did the breeding and infusion stuff for. You'll be crapping good food and not know what to do with it. I mean, I have more salad. I don't know if you saw how much salad I have, but I have more salad than I know what to do with. I never put a roof on that building. Dang. Can I make 20 of these? I can only make 12. Well, I have like over 30,000 salad per base. This one is 3K. This one is 3K. And then there's like another 1K in here. And then down there at the other base is like another 3,000 salad. And I could make, let's just say for argument's sake, how much salad can I make on top of what I already have? Wrong one. This one. I mean, I could make more salad than I could make. I could make a lot of salad. Good night, MBS. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, so I can only make a pickaxe right now or an axe. I can't make both. Which one should I make? Probably the pickaxe, right? Like, the only thing I'm gonna get from the PAL metal axe is wood and hardwood, but this one I can get sulfur, quartz. Not that I even mine with my pickaxe, I use my rush ore. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Insom, depending on when you run your base and play the game, is busted for PAL. It's not intrinsically insomniac. Yeah, there's some like nocturnal pals that are good. I think my Hell Zephyrs are nocturnal. Necromus is nocturnal? Is Necromus the name? What's the name of the other centaur besides the paladin one? Is it like Necromus? I need more heat and cold resistance. Burgundy, Monica. The workbooks make so you can do whatever pal you want. That's not true because you can't use a workbook on a pal that doesn't already have a level in a thing. So for example, like water. Let's take this watering one, right? If you wanted to apply the watering one, you can only apply it to a pal that has the watering. I wish it would be so cool if you could use the workbooks on humans to give them any suitability. I want to make a human able to water plants, plant, and then also gather. Just let me do all three with the human. That way you can make human bases and they can have multiple different roles. That would be so cool. Oh my god, it's Athena. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Athena? Don't mind the fact that I'm a PNG like you. How you do? How was Doom? Doom 2? The original? OG Doom 2? I can't say I've ever played the original Doom back from the olden days. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. Isn't there like a miscellaneous accessory you can equip to help with your hot and cold? Stream was good. Played Doom 2 for the first time today. Had lots of fun. Some kind of smoke in the air made my throat a little scratchy though. Oh no. That sounds like poor air quality in your area. That sucks. I hope it gets better. Night Star Sand. Surely I can get Night Star Sand. Whatever that is. Did you play the first Doom yet, Athena? Night Star Sand is a rare crafting material gathered from glowing nodes along sandy beaches and deserts exclusively at night. It is primarily used for late game technology recipes starting around level 55, 56, such as the metal detector. That seems like a weird thing. You get them from Faybreak Island? Oh. They spawn in Faybreak? Apparently it's on Faybreak, which is annoying, because I've never been there before. Yeah, I played the 1993 Doom. It was lots of fun. I've only played the 2016 Doom, and I gotta play Doom Eternal at some point. Doom guy is so zippy in both of them. Feels like he moves a million miles a second. That's kind of, yeah, that's something people liked about that, those games. Although it feels weird to play a shooter where you can't look up or down. Unless you can look up or down in Doom. I know you can't look up or down in the... I mean, unless you can look up or down in Doom 2. I know you can't look up or down in Doom. I should make a Giggle Glider. I need carbon fiber for that. I should do that. I should make a new glider. I still have the basic one. I'm planning on making my way through the whole Doom series. My chat has reported much excitement for Doom Eternal. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. 15 carbon fiber. How you been, Athena? Besides the scratchy throat, everything been on the upside? I hope. Where's that glider? Yeah, no looking up or down in Doom 2 either. Your crosshair changes color when you can shoot something though, even if you would normally have to look up. Yeah. You can shoot basically, it's like auto aim. You can shoot like vertically above your crosshair and you know, below your crosshair, which is nice. What am I missing? I have high quality cloth. Do I? Didn't I put it in something? What? I didn't use it yet, right? Eh? Eh? Oh, I already made the planks. Oh, crap. Huh. Alright, back down here I go. Another cool thing about Celery is it removes fall damage. So I can't fall to my death. Pretty alright, pretty tired, but alright. How are you holding up? Every day is uncomfortably warm. But other than that, you know, same old, same old. I am so over this summer. Like, this summer is, I've never wanted it to not be summer more in my entire life.
Yep.
I cannot wait. Like, I don't like trying to rush through days or weeks or months. I like, you know, trying to savor time more. But I am not enjoying the weather lately. So I'm like, please, can we just get to, like, fall? Please. Please. Please get me to fall. I beg you. Okay, now can I make the Giga Glider? Yep. I hear you've been paranoid. I'm gonna die of overheating. Do you have like a thermostat in your room? Maybe it's nice. Maybe it would be prudent to know the temperature around you since you struggle to kind of sense that yourself. That way you can know like, oh, the room is 80. That's not great, but that's not terrible. Or then you could look and be like, oh, the room is 100. That's very not good, and I need to do something about it, or hydrate, or take care of myself more to compensate. Woo! That is not that much faster. I guess it's better. The stamina drain is better, and there's more initial speed. I guess that's good. I'm glad I guess I'm glad I got the Giga Glider. Although, how long until I would get another glider? Oh, maybe a while? Oh! 52 would be the final glider. Okay. Okay. So I don't hate myself for getting this glider. I don't, but I have other people around, and I just have to trust them. That's fair. I also make sure to chug water on a timer just in case. Yeah, I drink water a lot in general. I used to drink a lot of Pepsi, but nothing happened. It just like dawned on me that the amount of Pepsi I drank would not be good. So then I started substituting it with water. Now I drink copious amounts of water and like one Pepsi with like dinner, and then the rest of my drinks throughout the day are water bottles. So I'm already drinking plenty of water just like on the regular, and I guess that's helping. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, hydrate check. That's good. You should do one too. How about this? You drink, I drink. We drink together. Cheers. Cheers. I cannot get the hyperglider yet. Cheers. Heck yeah. I guess I shall craft. I need what I need. I have a need for speed. I need better heat and cold resistance. But I don't know how at this juncture the best armor I can make for that. I don't know what else I'll do. Will hydrate or dihydrate together? Yes. Do you still need to hit 260 on Blood Hunt? Because I hit 300. I mean, I only did it on Thor. Thor is the only character I can reliably do it, but I basically finished Blood Hunt. I hit 300 for like literally. You get nothing for it. I was even like, oh, please give me like perfect rolled armor for hitting this level, and nope, you still get the same crappy rolls even at 300, which is sad. But yeah, if you want, I will carry you through that. Yeah, it feels like past 260 is just to do things. It's not really to unlock anything. Like 260 is just for those challenges. And once I get you to 260, then you can just swap to different characters as on 260, and I will like just get you completion as Blade, completion as Jeff, completion as this, completion as that. Because I've been trying to do it with randos, and oh my god, it feels so egotistical to be like, oh, my Thor is so insanely good and other Thors suck, but I have been at 260 and I see someone lock in Thor, and I'm like, okay, I don't need to lock in Thor, so I think I'm gonna lock in another character I need to complete on 260. And then I play that character, and the Thor can barely handle the waves. I'm like, I would not be struggling here. What is happening? But I managed to complete Blood Hunt 260 as Jeff and Blade and Punisher, and there's like one more. Obviously Thor. Besides that, I still need to do it on Squirrel Girl, and I don't remember what the characters are. I genuinely don't remember what the characters are. Dude, your Thor is the bestest in the world as far as I'm concerned. I got really lucky with a lot of RNG on that. Don't get me wrong, I still run into other Thors that will out DPS me, because what I've been doing is, like I said, I've been trying to queue for 260, and then if I see another person be Thor, then I'll use like one of my crappier characters to try and get the challenge done, or the achievements done, whatever you want to call them. And a lot of times it'll queue me in for a lower difficulty, so I guess not a lot of people are doing 260, so it'll put me in like 245, and then when I get to 245, I'll just be Thor, because it's like I just want to get through the mission, and you can't really leave because you get like you get suspended if you quit too much. So even though I'm stuck doing a difficulty I don't need, I have to stick around, but at that point I just slap on Thor and press the Thor button and win. But I see other people as Thor, and sometimes I am not top damage. Sometimes I get like no damage, and someone else has like over 1,000 kills in the first wave, and I'm like, I have no idea what your build is if it's slapping my build. Your builds can only be so good. There's a certain point. There's like a ceiling of your stats because of you know, you can only get certain certain numbers on S rank stats, and gear can only be upgraded to like 10 times and stuff like that. So like it reaches a point where there's like a finite number that your gear can be at, and yet somehow people are like, some people will out damage my Thor, and I'm like, okay, I see you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm with it. I'm with it if you are. Make a feather band. Characters are Thor. Oh, Moon Knight. Yes, I completely forgot about Moon Knight. And I think that's not the first time I forgot about Moon Knight. I finished it on Jeff, Blade, Thor, and Punisher. Pun. I still need to do Moon Knight and Squirrel Girl. I think Squirrel Girl will be pretty easy, especially if I can debuff and be useful, because Squirrel Girl is the only one that does, like, increases enemy damage taken. And then Moon Knight, you know, onks. Onks everywhere. You just gotta decorate. You gotta decorate the stage, you know? Gotta decorate the place. Alright, headband get. I guess I should get the better gear, even though I really don't think I need it that much. I'll get the Pal Metal Axe for hardwood, since mining, Rushor can just handle mining. I'll do that one. What's on the docket for tomorrow, Athena? Because I know you do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I think is your schedule. Or is tomorrow like a free day? A rando day? Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Interior decorator extortioner. Thank you for the hydrate. And I shall stretch. Interior crocodile alligator. I don't know what that treasure map just did. I don't know what that did. What did that do for me? Fridays are my wild card or achievement hunting days. Nice. Very cool. These are like junk pieces I need to get rid of. Power seems stable now. It's time for bed. Good night, gamers. And Bloomica? Well, good night, Mac. I could do anything. You could do anything you put your mind to. I'm proud of you. This freaking high quality wood board is killing me. It's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Somehow, I legitimately don't know how I'm going to improve my resistances to heat and stuff. Odds are good for a Marvel game, though. I've been doing a lot of Marvel games lately, and I just got Marvel Token. Did you see Deadpool? Deadpool is so cool in that game. Like, everything he does is a reference to another fighting game. It's so cool. In case you didn't know it was cool, it's cool. It's very cool. He's so neat. Heck yeah. Got to put a roof in here. Have you ever heard of a game called Marvel Ultimate Alliance? It's very old. It's pre-MCU. It was on like it was on like everything, like the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, the Xbox, the Wii. That just sets the stage of how old it is. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. It kind of like reminds me of Diablo. It's like a top-down kind of top-down, not like fully like literally top like bird's eye view, but like top at an angle, beat 'em up kind of thing. Someone's plotting to raid your base. That's rude. Why would you do that? Why? Nice. Apparently, someone wants to negotiate. I don't like negotiators. I know, I'll take everyone off guard and play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, I don't think that's entirely out of the crazy, out of nowhere, because you're already playing Token Battle, or whatever it's called, which is a fighting game. Marvel vs. Capcom is a notorious fighting game. A very old school one. Oh my god, what is happening? Cool. I wish I was better at fighting games. All I do is spam buttons in fighting games, and sometimes I pull off a random combo and sometimes I don't, but it's completely and totally like luck. I don't know if it's one I've streamed before, though. That's fair. Ow. How did you hit me in the middle of all that? Nice. I think that's all the loot. I'm just pushing the bodies around now. I can't even see. Token is really fun. I'm looking to pick it up next chance I get. Token is very beginner friendly, at least. You can spam the same button over and over. I'll let you do ultimate instead of trying to do a circle. Cool. Very cool. Also, hello, Lewis. Lewis. Louis. I don't even think I need the supports. It's just, it's nice. It's nice to have a support every once in a while. I'll leave that one. The supports don't have enough support. We're doomed. Have you seen the hood? Have you seen the gameplay for the new tank coming out? I'm not good at fighting games, and I'm out competing the friends I know who are good at normal fighting games in Token because it's so much easier to pick up the normal fighting games. You should play Injustice. No, that's DC. When was the last like gritty Marvel fighting game? Oh my God, was it Rival Nemesis? Nemesis. Marvel Nemesis: Rise of the Imperfects.
Yep.
The hood kind of reminds me of like a damage dealer that they realized like, oh, people are kind of sick of damage dealers, so they so they made him a tank instead. And they just gave him like damage resistance and bonus health and health back on like hits and stuff. But a lot of his kit, like his main attack, just feels so like DPS-y, like dualisty, whatever you want to call it. I can make this roof look more like a roof, like a proper roof. He's totally DPS. They turn into a tank when they realize they have too many Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what it seems like. It's my theory. It's just a theory. What do I know? It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Eh? I could make this look good. I could make this look good. I promise. I promise. Believe in me. Believe in the you that believes in me. That says Monica can make this look good. I like the hood because he's voiced by a wrestler, which is. Man, I wanted this to be a point. That looks so scuffed. That is scuffed as hell. Doesn't even come to a point. What's the point? I'm pretty sure the devs even said they were reworking some of the heroes they had planned in their year of content plans when they realized they went overboard with the DPS characters. I always forget what the hood sounds like up until the moment I hear his voice again. Yeah, he's voiced by a wrestler. He's voiced by a wrestler named Damian Priest. His alternate skin, his launch skin that they're selling, looks a lot like... I mean, it's not one-to-one his ring attire, but it looks like his, like... or his wrestling persona, which is cool. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't know if, like, the hood actually has an alternate, like, look in the comics that matches up really well. Quack. 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 A sleeping ruby. It has no idea what's coming for it. You didn't see it coming. I was surprised to find out he was going to be voicing a Marvel Rivals character. Yeah. It's cool. Good for him. They're not really using him in WWE, though, so I guess he's got to find something to do somewhere. Or I should say they're underutilizing him. They're wasting his potential. Sometimes they just suck at creative. Shocker. to the surprise of no one. The company has gone so far down the crapper it's not even funny. Yep. I agree. I fully agree. I'm gonna sell these things. I don't know how much they're gonna sell for, but I gotta kind of get rid of them. Pretty much AEW or nothing for me. I've kind of fallen out of AEW too, though. I haven't watched an AEW pay-per-view in years. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like how like every John Moxley match is the same. Oh, they're bloody. Oh, they're shoving a rusty pipe in that guy's eye. It's like always the same stupid like overkill, exaggerated violence that just is so like lame. I heard wrestling. Yeah, I'm complaining about it more than praising it though. They just look so dumb after a while. Once you've seen one John Moxley match, you've basically seen them all. I mean, he does different kinds of violent things, but it's like, oh boy, he's ripping that guy's skin off. He's de-skinning that guy. Never seen him do that before. I got my high quality cloth. What did I want to do with it? Oh, I wanted to make the boards. That's right. Mox trying to become the next Mick Foley, but I agree he needs to tone it down a bit. Mox is really fun with the promos as well. His promos are the same. He walks around like he's half drunk, and he's like, I'm gonna beat you so bad, and Wild Thing. Boom, done. That's it. Like, he's so, like... I could see why they haven't offered him enough money to come back as Dean Ambrose in WWE. He doesn't do Wild Thing anymore? What? But that was so fun. They get a bit wackier since the Death Rider stuff has been happening. Oh, what happened to, what was his group? What happened to the BBC? What happened to Big Black Combat? Whatever it was called. The talk has gone completely off the rails, Athena. I'm sorry. He leads a faction called the Death Riders. Oh. He used to have a way different faction with Bryan Danielson and Wheeler Yuta and oh my god, it's on tip of my tongue. William Regal, that's right. Basically what Blackpool Combat Club turned into after Regal left and Bryan Danielson had to retire. He retired? There's no way. Did he really? Are you pulling my leg? Is this a bit again? His neck is still too bad. So is Kevin Owens, but he came back. KO is back. Pretty insane. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I enjoy talking wrestling with you too much to do that. Poor guys. Not all of it's real injuries. Sometimes they say they got some kind of weird injury, and that's because they're going off to, like, be in a movie or do something else or go on vacation. Sometimes it's a work and sometimes it's a shoot, and it's usually a work until it's a shoot. Work means it's not real, and shoot means it's real. And it's usually not real until it's real. is working behind the scenes and creative and stuff. Official retirement, Danielson wanted to do, I will keep going until I lose the belt, yet he lost ASAP to Mox after getting betrayed. And the shopping bag? The shopping bag? I mean, I am so upset, and this is me personally. I'm so upset that Big E isn't like... Big E should be like a manager for a faction. Or something. He should be like MVP. That would be so cool. In my head, wrestling is a lot like VTubing, but with more physical injuries and flesh. Yeah, wrestling is like a movie, and people say it's fake, but like TV shows and everything is fake, and it's all acting, but you watch it to see like how they get from point A to point B in terms of like a story or something. Choking with a plastic bag is Craig. I couldn't believe they did that. It was super effective. Who did Moxley stick like a bunch of pointy sticks into his head? Was that oh recently there was a Chris Jericho match. Chris Jericho versus Tommaso Ciampa, and he drilled his head or something. He used like a drill on his head, which was, oh my god, this stuff is so dumb. That was the pay-per-view 2 weekends ago. Don't you mean premium live event? So Mox wanted to get massive heat, so he got a shopping bag, and yeah, got massive heat for him as the main heel while trying to carry the company. Do a lot of wrestler being out injury and leaving. God, what type of match it was? Stupid. That's what it was. Stupid. You love impromptu lobotomies. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Fish. Everyone should fish. You should exclamation mark fish so it actually works. As a brain cell, I'm an expert. You are the one brain cell holding back the other brain cells. Yes. Hello? Yes? What is this? The fish. The fish. Need to figure out how to get more cold and heat resistance, because even with a heat resistant armor, I can't get to hot places very well. There's definitely a subset of fans that can't stand Jericho and his pain. They can't stand Jericho, period. The dude should retire by now. Why does he need to win matches? He could be putting over other talent, just using his, like, his history to be like a legendary wrestler that's hard to beat, and then someone beats him and they get over. Like, that's what the freaking old talent should be doing for the younger talent. Yeah. Hydrate? Okie dokie. Different subs that can't stand him, period. Because he's still treating it like he's a young dude trying to get over. Like, you're so freaking well known. Since he came back after his long hiatus, his matches and stuff have been better. Yeah, but it's still not to the benefit of the younger talent. It's just to his benefit. He really is a Judas in his mind. I have this dink water emo that makes me cackle. That doesn't make sense to anyone but me anymore. Dink water. Dink. I did the hydrate, in case you're wondering. Ciampa has already beaten... had already beaten once, maybe twice. I don't even know what he's been doing in AEW. I know... Ciampa used to be so good with Johnny Gargano. And I don't know what they're doing with Johnny Gargano these days. Literally, all he's been doing every single episode is planking. He's got some kind of storyline where he's just planking. It's crazy how he got fit, then chubby, then fit after getting roasted by a kid with abs. DIY is so good. I thoroughly enjoyed, dude. Black and Gold NXT was so good. Undisputed Era. I mean, like, AEW kills talent because there's no reason at Adam Cole's age that he should be at the cusp of retiring. There's no reason that Kenny Omega should have been out as long as he has been. Like, there's so many good talents that just get freaking mulched in AEW, and I don't know like what they need to do to fix that, because you have people that are destroying themselves like Darby Allin and what's that young punk's name? Oh, Sammy Guevara. Like Sammy Guevara and Darby Allin are making everyone like destroy themselves. I feel bad for Kenny because he's lost so much time and, like, I don't want to say, like, the best years of his life, but when you are built a certain way and then you have to change your lifestyle to accommodate, like, an illness, and then you try to go back to being built that certain way, it's hard. It's hard. Sammy no longer in AEW? Sammy's been snubbed down, mostly to Ring of Honor? Really? I should go there. Not to Ring of Honor. They removed like 2 feet of intestines, I think it was. God dang. And Adam Cole had like injuries every time he comes back, and then now I don't think he can wrestle, or they don't want him to wrestle. Which is sad because Undisputed Era was so good. Freaking Adam Cole, Kyle O'Reilly, Roderick Strong, and Bobby Fish. They were so good. They were so freaking good. You know what else? Ooh, you know, man. NXT, the black and gold, during the black and gold brand, NXT and NXT UK were so good. Does anyone remember Ilya Dragunov versus Walter? I can't believe we haven't seen that on the main roster yet. They're wasting potential there because a rematch between those two nowadays would be so good. When Gunther was Walter, yes. Yes. But he still did the same things he does now. He still did the freaking massive chops that make people's like chests have welts. Have you seen the chops even back then? It was crazy. Alright. Where are we headed? Unfortunately, I gotta go do after stream stuff, but I hope you love a stream. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Athena. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you get some good relaxation, post-stream relaxation. When Pete Dunne was the boogeyman, they ruined Pete Dunne in the main roster. They've done nothing but stupid things with him. Sammy got into massive heat in the locker room and started getting into fights. And then what killed any potential of him making a comeback is botching so much and not trying to put an effort into single matches and have him stuck in trios tag lock. So basically, what happened with CM Punk and Jungle Boy, Jack Perry, is what you're saying. Oh my God, that killed. I didn't expect that to kill. Holy crap. I need to put on the Ring of Mercy. What the frick, dude? There we go. Okay, I don't need to use those spheres. Regular spheres is fine. NXT Black and Gold is what got me back into wrestling because of Sami Zayn. He does really well in spite of the suck that is WWE. I'm salty of my underdog from the underground getting the title and stuff. You know what they should do? They should bring back El Generico for AAA. I wonder what happened to El Generico if he's still working with those underprivileged kids in Mexico. Why didn't we get El Generico versus El Grande Americano? That would be so good. That would have been amazing. What? Get in the ball. I appreciate old NXT. I mean, I appreciate, oh my god, if we want to go really far back, when Candice LeRae was in, I can't remember the name of the promotion. Oh man, I can't remember the name of the promotion. Candice LeRae did mixed, like gender matches. Like, she fought dudes. I can't remember. Oh my god, what was it? PWG? Might have been PWG. If that's a promotion. I feel like they squandered Candice in the yeah. Oh yeah. Dig, dig, dig in a hole. Dig in a hole. Nice. Oh! Pal Metal Helm Schematic 3. Nice. That's cool. They squandered Candice LeRae. They squandered talent that was really popular in the indies and NXT. It must be a day that ends in Y. That looks like a gigantic chest. Requires resummoning of Kindling Pal? What? Wait, what? I don't have a Kindling Pal. What the frick? I've never seen this before. You know, recently they announced a tournament in AAA for luchadors to wrestle and the winner fights. Yes, I heard about that. Rey Mysterio said something about that. At the same time, Sammy is involved in a storyline where he says he's getting screwed out of title opportunities. It would be funny to see El Generico. Yes, that would be funny. But he's probably going to beef with KO now he's back. Well, KO is going to fight CM Punk, right? So Sammy could screw that up. Sammy could ruin things for KO. There are rumors that Sean doesn't want to send any more NXT talent in the main show and is trying to send them into AAA because he trusts Undertaker to handle them better. Did you hear Undertaker's podcast is probably going to end soon? Six feet under? 6 feet under is going 6 feet under? About time? What the frick? Go back in the ball. You follow way more than I thought you do. No, I was introduced to wrestling by a person that kind of sucked. They turned out to kind of suck. But it it stayed with me to the point where I keep up with it. I don't think I keep up with it as much as I would have if I was still like associated with that person. His podcast went downhill when his wife joined in. Yes, I heard about that. Basically, he screwed over his original partner for the original podcast and stuck his wife in, and it just sucked ever since because she's annoying. Yes, exactly, Saitan. That's pretty much the gist of what I got from it too. I killed that Mosanda Lux. I'm gonna kill that Mosanda Lux. I do love how much I don't want to say the Undertaker. I love how much Mark, what's his name? Mark Calloway. I love how much Mark Calloway has come out and been like a person since he like retired from the Undertaker persona. Like I've learned so much about, I want to say the business, but I learned so much about like behind the scenes things through him more than like he would have talked about before when he never broke kayfabe. I haven't heard a single good thing about his wife's involvement in the podcast. Another problem with it too was it became super like sanitized because it was a WWE thing. So 6 Feet Under went from being like an independent thing to being run by WWE, and that made it objectively worse. The rumor currently is that they may be giving Michelle her own podcast as well, which is dumb because I'm pretty sure, doesn't Stephanie have her own podcast? Just stick Stephanie with Michelle and have a girly pop podcast of girly pop and get the divas on every once in a while or something. Like, there are better ways to do this. You could have Cody doing his like, what do you want to talk about with like the top guys, and then you could have Undertaker with like the oldies doing like 6 Feet Under, and then you could have the girlies, the freaking divas and stuff doing whatever Stephanie's talk show is called. Oh no, that was crazy. I thought Busted Open becoming WWE Radio was such hot garbage. Yeah, everything going to the WWE and being like officially under their umbrella makes it worse because it's like it's like corporate. It becomes very corporate. It loses the charm of being an independent thing. The Cody podcast, what do you want to talk about, is only good if you're watching like a compilation of certain moments, like his interview with Randy, or his interview with KO, or his interview with even Damian Priest one is funny, but only like snippets, not like the whole thing. Thunder Rosa got fired from Busted Open because of that crap. Yeah. Thunder Rosa. Since I haven't been keeping up with AEW, there's a couple people that I hope are still wrestling, and I'm not sure if they are. Is Britt Baker still around? And I can't remember her name. There's this woman, she was in the House of Black, and I thought she was cool. I can't remember her name. Something Hart. Oh no, my brain. Baker hasn't come back yet. She's been working more in her dentist job. Well, yeah, she's a DMD. I mean, she might feel like she can't really work. It might feel weird for her to work heavy wrestling and when Adam can't. She did a TikTok with McFoley for the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. Julia Hart, yes. Julia Hart, that's who it is. I thought she was very cool in the House of Black. I thought the whole House of Black thing was pretty cool, but obviously, you know, Malachi or Alistair or whatever. The whole he did the same thing that Andrade did, where it's like, I'm in AEW, now I'm in WWE, now I'm back in AEW, now I'm here, and I'm here. She's still employed with the company, but completely MIA after the last at least 2 years with TK, never even attempting to provide any kind of explanation. No crap she caused with the roster and started beef with MJF's now wife. Supposedly she cheated on Adam Cole. That's why those two aren't oh, they're not together anymore? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought they were still together. That's crazy. Did you know Adam Cole streams? He, like, plays video games? I don't know if he still does, but he had a channel for a really long time. Not Up, Up, Down, Down. Although I'm gonna miss Up, Up, Down, Down. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? I thought this was a fast travel thing. Silent Echo Bone? Oh. Tease AEW's video game channel with Evil Uno. Oh my god, the freaking... I hate those guys. I hate the Dork Order. I hate the Dork Order, dude. Listen. I feel like the Dark Order is only relevant because they want to keep what's his name's like memory alive. Other than that, like the Dark Order is so lame to me. What the frick are you? Don't mind me, I'm stealing your girl. No, not you. Dark Order no longer in AEW. Evil Uno is CEO of his own company, which is just comedy wrestling focused. Oh boy. What was that guy's name that died that was a big deal? Brody King? I feel like the Dark Order was around for a while just because of the memory of Brody King. Brody Lee. Who's Brody King? Is that a person? Brody Lee. Yes, that is a person. Okay, I got the names mixed up. Did the other dude in the House of Black? Oh, yes. Okay, yes. I remember now. The New Day? The front man in the local hardcore band. Oh my god, I thought that was like one creature. Like one gigantic creature. Where am I? I'm the lead vocalist for God's Hate. God dang. Just the name sounds metal as hell. What the frick? Dormantide, what are you doing here? You coming with me, big boy? No, you're not. You're level 55. I'm running. You ain't coming with me, big boy. Hello, Rickson. Da da da. Da da da. Get in the ball. Good job. How scary what would be? God, dude, get in the ball. Today's topic, sleep. Hello, Brindale. How you doing? The picture contents? Oh. What the frick? What are you doing? Hello? It should not be this hard to capture one Wixen. There you go. Jesus Christ. Do you know, I had a friend, I should, you know, had is mean to say have. Nothing happened. He's just been out of the Twitch scene for a while. I had a friend that, ran an eFed. He ran like a fan-made wrestling stream show that he would do where he would use like the most recent wrestling game to make like matches, and some of them were scripted and other ones like he would literally just let the AI fight each other and then make storylines out of it. And I was in that from almost the beginning. I was in that for a while. What the frick? Nice, good job. Evil Uno is the owner of Mystery Wrestling. It's a small indie group that does comedy wrestling, and they do it for good purpose. He has a yearly charity stream for cancer charity. They've beaten 2 world records, longest back-to-back match for 22 hours, and longest rumble for 20... God dang. The only way I could catch a Mimog was to dump an entire clip of auto-shotty into stunning the bejesus out of it, then ball to the melon. Nice. Very cool. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Did they do the Rebel Heart show yet? The thing, the ALS awareness thing. Palworld feels so mid. You feel mid. Go play Uma Musume. Go play Arknights or something. I don't know. You seriously multitask better than I? I mean, I've just been wandering around talking about wrestling. I don't think they did that show yet. Okay. I think it's coming up, though. I'm farming for the Destiny collab. What the frick? Oh, they're way too high a level. They're way too high a level. No balls you won't. I can't. They're higher level than me. Blue is trained after years of hydrate redeems and Koki breaking something. Oh, they aggroed. Oh, Nope. 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 No. 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 I'm outie. I'm outie 5,000. All right. That could have been worse. That could have been better. Nobody died. Nobody died. So, That was pretty good. Not the only one that says that phrase. She did a smart thing. My reckless butt just has to see what it can get away with. I tested the waters. I saw the waters were too high, and I got out of Dodge. It is what it is. And having a herbal around means I can be stupid and not pay the consequences. God dang it, I'm hitting every tree. Also, I leveled up again. Pal metal armor, pal metal helm, beta wave generator. Increases work speed of base pals. Ooh. I should make that, chat. The only fun I had was fighting some chonker version that was like 10 levels higher than me and catching it after like an hour, half an hour. Nice. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Especially in a game where like all of your ammo is... I feel like crafting ammo is costly as hell, to me personally, for the materials you require to make it. Alright, let me, let's wrap up here. Grab this wool. Go back up top. Have two bases like right on top of each other for two different things. The thing's a lifesaver? Yeah. That's the point! I still need to bootleg Meganium. That sounds like either Bron Cherry. That probably is Bron Cherry. Let's see. Let's see. Was it this? Probably not. That's Caperty. Was it... I've seen a Bron Cherry before. I've seen a Bron Cherry. That looks cool. Where is Bron Cherry? There it is. Was it this one? Think so? Yeah, it's not that great, honestly. There's also a blue one. They also added this one, which is basically a dinosaur. This is basically a Digimon. I love the blue recolor. Is that a bootleg Tropius? I guess. There's a lot of quote-unquote bootlegs. Relaxaurus looks like if you peel the Dragonite. They changed the face on Grintail, but I don't know why. That one looks like a bay leaf and a Dragonite got spliced together. Look at the dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? That looks like what happens to Pokemon when they get put on the funny artist site. Look at the little bird. eyes look so red? Why does he look high? He doesn't normally look like that. Why does he look high? Saltwater because he seeks conflict. I love Wispaw. Wispaw is so cool. This one's just a cow. That one looks like Emo Yordle League champion. I like the little bow tie Ruby has. Look at that little bow tie. What a dapper little dude. I like Flambell. Cute. Reminds me of a Fumo. Bootleg Machoke Champ Pal. I don't remember. I don't have access to all of them, obviously. It's so funny that pals don't actually evolve, even though there's obvious, like, you know, connections between some of the designs.
Fumo.
Fumo. Oh my god. Sonic the Hedgehog. Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. They'll never pop off and be a Steam chart topper unless they add more humanoid pals. They've had really high concurrent player rates, which is awesome for them. Very honest, it's supposed to be an evolution of this? Yeah. I have barely even scratched the surface of pals. I'll be honest. There's way more to find. Like, these look like they could be an evolution, too. And then there's Xenolord, and I've never seen Xenolord before. I think they changed Verdash's appearance based on the you know, compared to how when it originally came out, the game. Alright, let's call it there, because I'm eepy. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna get a bunch of resources or whatchamacallit. I need to figure out a way to go to hot and cold places better, because right now I can't like progress. I can't go to really hot places like the volcano to fight the brothers of the burning pyre, or whatever their name is. I can't fight their leader at the tower because I can't get close to the tower because frickin' it hurts. So I need to try and figure out a way to fix my my like heat situation. Anyway, who we gonna raid out to? I'm done for the week, gamers. I'll see you guys next on Monday. For now, we gotta raid out to somebody. Who will it be? Nami is also playing Palworld. We could raid Nami. I'm down with that. A Nami raid for the Palworld would be cool. You raid Blue Monica? I can't. She's going to bed. She's going to bed. Alright. As usual, chat. Copy the raid message. If you're a subscriber, there's one for you guys with the emotes. If you're not a subscriber, there's one for you guys without the emotes. I'm done for the week. I'll be back again on Monday. Schedule will be posted in the Discord on Sunday. Yeah. My cake day is coming up soon. It's gonna be on a Saturday though, so I'm gonna do something the week after. I'm gonna do something the following days after the Saturday to have a cool event of some kind. Yeah, check out the socials. Check out YouTube. Check out everywhere. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Or memes. Bother me about wrestling. I'll see you guys next time. I'm very eepy. My room is very warm. I guess the computer runs hot when I play Palworld. And need to cool down a bit. Catch you guys next time. Have a good night. Don't drop the soap. I don't know if you do. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later.